cybernetic one though.
You look like Kano.
Can
Yeah, we
laser?
we unlocked that ability in Wastelanders 3.
Believe it or not, it is not my goal to look like Kano.
Why?
But I
You
appreciate
got something against Kano? He ain't handsome enough?
Kano would probably look super cool with a fro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just rock it. Yeah,
Is it the
you can
dusty
decorate
fro?
it. You make it look like the Eye of Horus or something cool.
Anybody would look good with a fro, you know? Anyway.
As she adjusts her hair.
Jasmine, do you want to announce us starting today, or shall I throw it back to Flandy?
I don't know. I'm like really rusty, so I don't know how I feel about this. I
All
don't
right,
want to. I don't know.
Flandy, take it away, buddy.
Yeah, you can do it.
So no shit, here we were. There's fires and orphanages in the future. I could see it, but we're gonna let the DM take it away from here.
Like
Luck.
what?
Wish us luck.
I'm
We need
offended by your lack of trust in me.
Luck.
All right, so recap. Last session, you guys finished your long rest. Thankfully, everyone got their shit back, which just make sure you have. If there's any cooldowns or nothing that you forgot to check off, you all good to go. You finally had a chance to sit down and talk for a little bit, but not for very long, because you guys were aware that today was the day, the last day that you had to bring in Kambish to meet the other person interested in adopting him. So kind of getting some things together and sending off the danger chicken, the abyssal chicken, off to his realm, and then also possibly communicating with Flandy's homeland to see if you can get the rest of the owlbears there. You still have to take care of the adoption first. So gathering the group and leaving Treebender and Rusi back at the Preventer's estate to take care of the other owlbears that were there, you guys headed off to go adopt Kambish officially. So upon arriving, the women who were working there were very happy to see you, and immediately put the magic users to work, having them mend and also prestidigitation most of the items there that were just damaged or painted by children, because children. So they kind of put you to work, and the rest of you also found ways to help out, and the children were also kind of waking up from a nap time. So helping out while the other interested party was called over. I also forgot to mention, on your way over, you did walk by a crowd of people who were kind of whispering some possible slander or something, you're not entirely sure. But Ryland's not detect evil, your divine sense picked up that two of them were fiends. However, knowing that you had to adopt Kambish, you pushed on towards the orphanage. But once upon the woman arrived at the orphanage, you did another divine sense and registered that she was indeed a fiend as well. Immediately put on high alert, Ryland sort of told the rest of the preventers that shit was about to go down. You guys started kind of breaking up into other groups or looking around in different areas. Kodrono, with an amazing perception check, was able to spot there seemed to be two shadowy bodies that were out along the windows. So knowing that, and then speaking with the other women who worked there, you got them to move all the children to a safe end, hopefully away. They asked if they should evacuate, but you guys weren't sure if outside was safe at all. But as you guys were preparing down here, the fiend upstairs, who was being interviewed kind of for the position, it was aware of Irene's presence, who was sent up with invisibility, but seemed to have spotted her despite the spell. And afterwards, Ryland was playing no more games. You cast a protection from good and evil on Kambish, and right after that, the form of that woman started to morph into a tall, lanky coat, but misty creature that thankfully no one has ever seen before in the history of this game, so this is fun. But as that happened, the long-fingered, sort of cosmic-looking fiend reached over the table and grabbed Aneki and has her hostage and said trade, and that's where you all rolled initiative. So I'm gonna move you guys over to the map. I did split it up upstairs and downstairs, so hopefully it's a little clearer to you. I will also let you know my shit is still kind of lagging a little bit, so bear with me as I might do things a little slower than usual because it's not perfect, but it's better than what it was, you know?
Yeah,
Um,
we're here for you.
so thank you. It was so nice because last night it was like buttery smooth, and I was like, oh my god, I think this is like the best it's ever been. And I was on Wi-Fi, and so I'm like, I'm on the landline, and you're still being a bitch. That's not fair.
Very rude.
So we're going to be getting started here. Also, everybody, make sure that the initiative looks accurate to you. It should. I mean, I don't think anything has changed.
Yeah,
but
I'm up.
And yes.
Pretty sure there was supposed to be a 2 in front of that 5 for Ryland. Just saying.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to be 25.
It's a good attempt, but don't think it belongs there. Okay, so everybody, that should seem accurate. Like I said, I rolled for the children, and they rolled a natural 20. But unfortunately, the baddie also rolled a natural 20. So let me open up his character sheet. I'm probably gonna have to go like character sheet by character sheet because it's still lagging.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
With that being said, you guys have some wonderful ambient music, ambiance, and ambient at the same time is breaks my brain apparently. So you guys have that rolling for you. Let me get them out. Okay, all right. So starting this off, poor Ryland and Aneki rolled absolute trash for your initiative, and Kambish didn't roll much better. So all three of you are going pretty late, unfortunately. But the sort of cosmic-looking fiend, every time he moves, that little sort of spout of mist coming out from his head just seems to move with him. It kind of reminds you a little bit of Irene's hair, except this just like trails off into nothingness and seems to evaporate.
They fake.
What'd you say?
Because they fake.
Because
Yeah.
they fake. But at the start of
Wow. You can pull it off like Irene too.
at the start of his turn, the fiend reaches out with his really, really long fingers, while also kind of like tightening his around Aneki. You are, how far away are you right now? Look at you. It's real hard for me to move this character sheet, so like I said, I
Yeah,
apologize.
sorry. I was trying to turn down the volume because it got super loud and super epic.
Okay, sorry. Okay. He's gonna scooch forward once with Aneki, and then his arm, to your horror, seems long enough to actually reach out the 10-foot difference. And Ryland, you're expecting him to reach for who he came here for. What's up?
I gotta ask.
Sure.
It's already time. Considering that the lady was on the other side of the table, wouldn't she have to lift her over the table as well? Or it?
No, she was on that side of the table. So he
She
just
was
kinda
on the side with Demon Face?
Oh, well, no, she was on the opposite side, yes.
Right. So wouldn't she have to like yank her over all that other stuff? And then
Yes.
She did before we started initiative.
Yeah.
I mean, I was trying to deny that.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Who's ain't throwing no weak demons at us?
You don't know.
They be lifting. They be benching.
One of them had a glass brain. So, you know.
Stop interrupting Foos.
had a brain damage table that does not ever want me to forget. But the fiend reaches over the table, also kind of tightening its own claws around Aneki. It's kind of like around her chest and her neck. But expecting it to reach for Kambish, instead reaches for Ryland instead. And you feel the end of its kind of translucent finger pierce your chest just a little bit. I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Come on, you're good at this,
Come
brother.
on, Ryland.
And Aneki.
We just started.
Ryland. I know.
Come on.
Yeah, you're in your aura.
Fuck yeah, I'm in the war, guys.
Everybody. Aneki.
Oh no.
Who has inspiration?
I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I forgot who has inspiration. Hold on, I'll go read that out for you in just a second. Let me just get it. Constitution.
Valen and Ryland.
What'd you say?
It's Valen and Ryland.
Burn your goddamn inspiration, man. I gotta save all these kids.
Are you gonna use your inspiration or no?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
I don't want to use it right off the bat. This is horrible.
Then don't roll a 2.
Okay.
I don't like it either.
Oh no.
That puts it at a 17. That's a strong 17.
Wait, 17. Okay.
It's 5 plus
You
12.
fucking made it.
Right?
That is the number you needed.
Oh shit!
All right.
Oh.
God Ah, the
Okay,
cheese
no, you're
right
okay.
off the bat.
But as it reaches through, you feel it also, like the fingers kind of going through a necky as well, and the two of you just feel immense cold. And as it does that, you can feel it kind of trying to force you almost in a place that you aren't. But you manage to resist it, and it pulls its hand out of you, and just, that's interesting. And that is his bonus action. So with his action,
Oh fuck! He's got plane shift as a bonus action.
yeah. He's going to instead, that hand that was in front of you kind of just pulls back, and then in the center of its palm, you watch as what looks like a nebula starts spiraling in the center of his palm, and as it starts to kind of spin with intensity, you see it shoot out in a ray, hitting you. Hopefully, well, not hopefully, actually, hitting you, Rylan. Let me roll to hit.
No, that's a step at a time.
So many
Roll,
mixed emotions.
Freudian
2.
slip.
Roll a
Yeah,
2.
I'm not hoping to hit you, buddy. I'm sorry.
There are 2 people in his aura.
Insight
Nice.
check.
Not it.
Deception.
I forgot what campaign we were in for a minute. I was like, fuck, 18, that's pretty... Wait, no, we're good. Huh.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're okay. Yeah.
I've been catching up on Critical Role too. I'm like, oh shit. Wait, never mind. I'm good.
You're all set. You're all set. Yeah, but as that happens too, Rylan, do you want to say how you selected it or anything, or?
Sure. Yeah, he's holding Cambiche, and like his initial instinct is to like pull up a shield, which I'm imagining is caressed around Cambiche right now as he's holding him. And so he like goes to lift it up and he's like, oh shit, I can't do that. So he like kind of like dips back instead.
And Irene, this like ray just comes beaming over the top of you, and you watch or over the side of you, excuse me, it doesn't go over your head, it goes to the side. As it does, you kind of just follow the trail, and you hear it kind of hit the wall, but instead of an impact, you just hear like a, and you still hear it traveling through the rest of the walls behind that.
That's not good.
But
We're on the second floor. Hopefully, it doesn't hit anything else.
yeah, it just continued straight in that direction. But after that, you hear
I feel
him
like Riley's gonna be so mad.
after that, it's just, all right, we'll try another way. And he kind of pulls out a little bit. He is going to shimmy his way over here, dragging a Neki with him, who is hovering. I'm going to rotate both. Just put her on this side. But he's pulling her towards the door and seems to kind of be repositioning on Ryland. But that is the end of his turn, which brings us to the children, who are all downstairs. And now that combat has started, they're starting to hear the shenanigans that are happening upstairs.
Okay.
So you hear kind of, unfortunately, just childlike screams from downstairs, and a few of them like kind of huddling closer to the women, and you see them kind of trying to rally them as well, and just okay, hold on, it's okay. But at the moment, they're just staying there because they have no information. They just hear shuffling upstairs and some weird magic shit. So that's going to be the end of their turn, which brings us to Nirja. I swear, Sierra, I don't know if it's going to move though. Could you please? There it goes.
There it goes. Okay, so Nirja is downstairs. How much room, or how much does she have to run to the stairs?
Well, you can see the stairs. So once you get to the top of the stairs, it pops you up on the map at the top of the other stairs.
Okay, I just want to know how much I'm allowed to move. I just want to.
You have your full movement. Why wouldn't you? Are you?
No. I mean, like, sorry, I phrased that really badly. I just want to know how much movement it takes to go from where I am up the stairs.
Okay, it would take you about 40 movement to get to the top of the stairs.
40, and I have. I don't.
What if she
have that.
pole vaults over Cadrono?
Well, I can already move through Cadrono, right? Yeah, I have 30.
This is just cheese, girl. I'm just trying to help you.
Yeah, I have 30 movement. Okay, so we're gonna double dash up the stairs.
You mean just dash? Double dash is when you dash as your action and your bonus action, which you cannot do. So you're just dashing.
It's also a video game term, so you're forgiven.
Thank you. All right, so you're just gonna dash up the stairs and then get to. Let me just double check one thing. Yeah, to get there, and no one can see that.
Yeah, if you get to the top of the stairs here, you use 40 movement, so you still have 20 movement left.
Okay, so she's gonna move here because then she has another 20. Yeah, another 10 feet. Okay, so she's gonna move. She's gonna move to here, please. May I have my icon?
It's down here.
Where?
All
I
the way down
can't.
here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kinda
I did
scroll.
not. I did not scroll. 'cause
Okay,
I'm
I
a
was
dumb
wondering. I was like, you can just measure it yourself. It's okay.
I
But you-
apologize. I didn't say that. Okay. All right. Excuse me.
As
Then
soon
she's
as you
gonna...
asked for your icon, I was like, she doesn't see it.
Nope,
Alright, I got
she
you.
doesn't. She doesn't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
And
should have mentioned that at the start. Where like, hey, I broke it down from upstairs and downstairs. Sorry about that, but yeah, my bad.
all right. So she's gonna use her action surge, and then she's going to. Oh wait. Hold on. One second. Nirja would have to move. Because that here to here, that's 10 feet.
Well, you can't go through that. That's a wall you're going through. So you're at the top of the stairs here. So you could still get there with your 10 feet, but it would
Okay.
be volatile.
All right. Can she move here to get flanking?
Yes, you could.
Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. And then she would like to action shirt. I can't pronounce that. I'm just gonna move
She would like to action Jackson.
Jackson. We're action Jackson.
There it is.
And she's gonna use her 3 attacks. So 1, 2, 3.
You have advantage because you got your.
Net 20!
Roll one more regular one for me,
Yes, ma'am.
and then after that, roll the next 2 at advantage because you got a natural 20 with your Mithril Majesty, which gives you 1 more attack.
Congrats.
Yeah. Okay.
Did I do it? Okay, I did do it.
Yeah,
I
you
just
got- you
can't
got
see my rolls. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Obviously, the nat 20, the 29, and the 22 all hit.
Okay, good. All right. So shall I just? Okay, I'm gonna roll damage. 1,
Yes, please go ahead.
2, 3.
Okay, he is 1, 2, 3. Oh, can you pull a card? The card should be behind you.
Oh.
Thank
slashing
you.
damage, you got that.
Thank
Okay.
you, guys.
Slashing damage. If you're fighting in an orphanage, you automatically win. Yay!
Right.
Shocking damage.
And any resistance that this person had to fire or cold damage is now gone.
Oh,
Did you
I
say
was
fire?
like, I'll take all of them.
I did say fire.
Did you say hot fire?
Fire.
Yeah.
Okay, slashing damage.
Flashing, slice to the cheek, double damage. That's it.
All right, so your 15 will turn into 30
Okay.
as you slice and carve into this creature. And as you do, you're used to, as kind of gross as that might sound, slicing into flesh, and this is just not that at all. It's almost like you're going through like more dense air almost. There's just no friction to it. It's very, very strange. It almost feels like you're going in slow motion for every connection you're making. And you see that on the first one, which was the one where you caught him clean. You see most of his body kind of mist a little bit more, like turning into that that nebulous looking gas. And he doesn't get hit as hard as you were expecting for just that one. So he used his reaction to do 0 dimensional to have half that damage. So he still takes the rest. So which I believe is 45 altogether.
Hell yeah.
So that was your action surge, action movement. You still have a bonus action.
Oh, I don't think I do though, right? Isn't action surge a bonus?
Negative action surge is the free extra action.
Oh, I'm so... Okay. Just want to make sure.
Abilities.
Your character.
Okay. Well, no, because that might hurt the person. You have advantage on your next attack roll against a creature. No. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure that I have. Okay, I'm gonna do this for the first time and use a menacing attack. So I hit my creature with a weapon attack, and I expend 1 superiority die to attempt to frighten the target. So okay. So let me just mark down that the superiority die. Where's the superiority die? I think that's D10.
Disadvantage.
D10.
All right.
Roll 1 D10. And right, and target. You add the superiority to attack's damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw. I think that's a fail because what is it?
It would normally be, but as it happens, you see that this creature the fear doesn't seem to take hold at all.
Okay. So it can't be
You
fear.
had to guess. It's probably immune to fear.
Okay. All right. So good. We found that out.
Yeah.
Okay. That was my action, bonus action, all of my movement.
That
I
wasn't your bonus
am.
action. That was just something you could do as your action. You still have bonus action if you want the bonus action.
Oh, seriously? That too? Oh my
Your
god!
maneuvers are just like little spice to your shit. You know?
I
It's
beg
not
your
bonus
pardon.
action.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna hit
Some of them
it
are
with the
bonus.
butt of Mithril Majesty,
Go for it.
and then
Say what?
I guess that hits, and then
Yep.
my D4.
Your D4, correct.
2.
Okay, good, nice. So 52 damage at the start of the fight.
Yay!
Very nice. All right.
Yo, let's go.
So,
Hell yeah.
and with that, we will move on to Kodrona, who's downstairs, and you were the only one to have spotted the shadows on the outside of the building. But it is now your turn, and you are downstairs, and you just watch Nirja just fly up the stairs as quickly as possible.
Kodrono is going to say, I'll stay here if you want. To Valen and
Kemen, yeah. Kemen does not understand you, but he still has his great sword out and is like looking ready to go up the stairs. But you can hold your action if you'd like to do something.
Get out my trusty handy dandy spiritual weapon.
Handy dandy spiritual weapon, baby. Never leave home without it.
Fuck yeah! Get him!
The best part is this tiny hammer.
Okay.
It is a magnificent hammer. How dare you?
They're not mutually exclusive. They can be magnificent and
Is the
tiny
tagging
at the
thing
same
working?
time.
Yes, they can.
Okay.
Some of the most magnificent things are also tiny.
That is a bonus action, so you could still hold your action to do something if you wanted. Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. I think once you start your turn, you can't. I apologize. Never mind. I'm sorry, but you can put that wherever you like, and then you can move if you want.
Actually, I'll just leave it close-ish to me. No, he wants to.
Also, Kit was asking a philosophical question. If you were terrifying looking, are you immune to scary shit? Yeah, I guess that's yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, you could be terrifying in one domain, and there could be like you could be
Yeah.
terrified of spiders.
I was yaying Nenner's thing because it's like you may be terrifying, but what if you're afraid of pigeons? You know?
Yeah.
And then a pigeon comes up, and you're fucking Nostradamus, master of doom, but you're afraid of pigeons. So like, you know.
Master of pigeon.
No, Master of Doom. He's afraid of pigeons. That is. Oh, anyway.
Beware the pigeon lord lurks in the shadows.
Oh my god, the backstory, the reason he started the whole thing was because a pigeon shat on him when he was a kid and scared the shit out of him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. the
Okay,
pigeon
so you're
lord.
summoning that. Are you doing anything else?
Oh, he wants this. Kodrono's gonna stay there.
Okay, you're posting up.
Yeah, posted.
All right, sounds good. All right, so at the start of Kemen's turn, he still has his great sword out and is kind of looks back at Valen real quick. So you want me upstairs, downstairs? What are we doing?
Nurja's up there. Should be all right. Anyone comes through that door, that's a demon or something horrible. Just kill it. If it looks like a human, don't stab it.
Look,
Yeah.
she can look like a demon. It's fine. All right.
You'll figure it out.
He also kind of posts up. He's going to be beside you, like in that open door. He's going to hold his action to hit someone just in case, but that's what he's doing. Valen, you're up.
Valen is going to quickly move his way over here. All of it. Oh, let me just see how much his. Please don't be a bunch of red caps because this is gonna be bad. This is 120 feet. Oh shit, I can do it right here. But he's gonna move anyway, just in range, but under the chandelier, and basically say, "Kids, do you want to see another magic trick? I need you to gather around very closely. Hold hands and gather close."
All right, roll persuasion with advantage.
Fuck! Okay, yeah, all right.
You can do this, Nanners!
Nurja, I need your help. Or someone I need help. I can't talk to nobody. I have no fucking. I'm the worst at this.
No, come on.
Ah.
Nanners, don't sell
All
yourself
right, all
short.
right, all right.
Come
All
on.
right.
Always
So,
do
You
yeah,
can do it.
advantage,
Do that low roll king.
persuasion.
You can do it. High roll king.
Oh. Flandy was talking shit like, no, I'm gonna take your spot, son.
You still rolled better than me
hail
so
to
far.
the
Get out of
king.
here.
Valen,
You still rolled
Valen,
higher than me.
You
Both
have
of those.
inspiration. You
Add
have
my shit
inspiration.
I
together.
do,
It's
but I'm
still
gonna
better.
need it.
Okay, so you say this, and the kids, unfortunately, they're just so frazzled. They're not really looking at you or listening to you. You get a couple of them turn their heads and seem to like listen, but the rest are looking towards the women who work there, who are like, "It's okay, come here," who kind of seem to be trying to get them together anyway. But it's the kids themselves didn't quite listen. Perhaps the women did, and they will listen, but otherwise,
Can I burn my reaction to try another one?
Sure.
Okay. Please get. It's the coolest trick, and hopefully the best one you'll ever get to see.
Go for it. Roll me again.
All
Oh
right.
my god, that is so adorable. The anxiety in your voice.
Persuasion.
You're good with kids, Nanners.
I would say
All right.
normally
There you
yes, but Valen, no.
This time, perhaps it was the way you projected your voice, or perhaps it was the stress in your voice. But they do. All of them turn their heads at this point, and even the women are. Yeah, see, another magic trick. Okay, come here. You see them kind of starting to form a rough, compact-looking circle between the kids and the.
As soon as it is formed, there is going to be a wall of force put around them, 10-foot dome into the floor. If possible, I would even dig it into the floor a little bit.
Okay. I
and-
think I'm gonna have to have you hold your action because I have them on the initiative, so it will have to be their turn to like squish.
Okay.
As soon as they do, you can trigger it and have it go.
Understood.
But yeah, that I will absolutely we do that.
Sounds good.
Okay, let me get a dome out here because I mean it's not out yet, but you know when we're ready. And it's is it 10-foot radius? You said?
It is a 10-foot. Let me just double check. Or am I crazy?
Radii.
You can form a hemispherical dome or a sphere with a radius of 10 feet.
Ooh, shit. Here.
Radius of 10 feet, right? We good.
Well, the sphere, it would come in, and then they'd all be just hamster balls.
Worst case scenario, you can roll them out the front door.
Okay.
This 10 foot's a little bit bigger.
I'm just gonna keep it here.
But this one's bigger.
I need that accent repeated again,
The
Foozie.
thing is to also remember, like these are kids and they're not fighting, so they don't need the 5-foot like square spaces that are on the
Yeah.
So like, I hear you. I'm just I ain't jipping you enough, and I'm just gonna make sure they can see and stuff. All
Well,
right.
I'm just throwing as much cheese at you as I can. Some of it's got to stick.
Oh, I know. I hear you. Throwing American
Gouda, American cheese, brie, cheddar, Monterey, Colby.
So I'm going to move that to another layer for now. So when it goes up, I will bring it back.
Sure. Whatever you want to do,
But
Zio.
that was your movements. You spoke. I'm going to say as like your reaction and such. But you're there at the moment.
Bonus action, all 5 of those things into the Yorgana
Right. Okay.
halo.
Gotcha. Sounds good, buddy. All right. That's the end of your turn. All right. Jasmanius, are you here?
Maybe.
Oh. The fucking food.
I just took a massive bite.
Like, I'm here, but I can't put the food down. You understand?
I see the transition. I was like,
All right. Visible only to you because you successfully tracked your friends down with a fantastic survival roll, I must say. Knowing where they were and knowing that they tend to be in trouble, you have slinked your way into this. Also with your fucking amazing stealth roll, nothing or nobody seems to know where you are. However, as you're kind of
nearly no one, as you so suspiciously phrased, nearly no one.
Here they don't. But as you're coming in and like kind of casing the joints, as I might say, you're going around the building and just kind of seeing what's going on as you're hearing some of this chaos that's going on. And outside the windows on the first floor, you can see what looks to be 2 sort of like shadowy people. And again, this is broad daylight, so you should be able to make out features, clothing, something like that. But instead, it's just kind of like strange, almost like not quite their movements of the body. It almost seems like they're phasing sort of in
Did
and out.
not expect this.
But it's just like shadowy beings instead. But they seem to be looking through the windows on the first floor that you can see. So I'm going to put you on the map, and I will also show you what you see as these shadowy creatures start to kind of shift so much that their humanoid visage seems to disappear entirely, and instead you see sort of like a cloud of what looks like black and purple and tendrils that are just kind of lashing out a little bit here and there. And if you had to say, in the center there seems to be some sort of glowing green light, but it's facing the window of the orphanage at the moment. So here you are. You're not exactly there. Sorry. You can put yourself wherever you'd like.
I can't see myself. Hold on.
And I'm gonna make this guy big because this is what you're looking at right now.
Why you gotta do that to me, Foos?
Oh, I hate it.
Why am I in the middle of both of
Like
them?
the dust bunny from hell.
Why is he in melee range of Valen?
I like that last one. I do like that last one.
He's not right now. But Duvessa,
Like
I got you, bro. I got Sentinel.
yeah,
Thank you.
I imagine you're somewhere kind of like around here, because you're kind of. I imagine you were peeking around the corner and you saw this. So you have your whole turn to do whatever you'd like. But it is your turn. That's what you see, and do whatever you'd like. It is your full turn.
So I had a plan, but I didn't know they had tendrils, and now I'm like scared to do my plan.
And now I hate it.
Yeah.
Can that plan be projectile based?
I don't know. I don't know.
We can help you out. Tell us, girl.
All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna use my Raven's Razor, chuck it towards. Oh, baby, look how cute he is. Love, shiny. Look at him with the eyes and the darkness. My little demon, I love him.
He's been blessed.
I
He's
miss
been
him.
blessed by
Sorry.
the nubs.
Can we get an inspiration called the Nubs?
Oh,
The nubspiration.
I will say this: if Nub,
Anybody wearing black gets it. I got you, Nenners.
if Nub settles next to me or on Dubs' lap anytime in the night, the team gets an inspiration.
Okay.
Okay,
Any inspiration? Yeah.
Is anyone near Foos who could throw chicken on her lap?
nice.
All right, what were you doing, Jasmine?
I wanted to move closer in range because I think my Raven's Razor, when I chuck it, it's only 30 feet. So I'm going to move a little bit closer in range. I'm assuming I'm still stealth.
Yes, you are. Absolutely.
All right. All right. I'm going to chuck it at obviously the creature closest to me, and I'm going to use Thunderous Smite at the same time as a bonus action.
All right. So yes, you're putting it on the weapon and then throwing it. So you have advantage because they do not see you at all.
Let's fucking go.
So go ahead and
this shit
roll.
up. All right, guys, I'm really rusty, so like, give me some luck.
We're gonna give you some luck. Go ahead.
You don't want mine right now. I
Go
rolled really
ahead,
low.
girl. You roll that dice.
Oh,
The
Vogel,
fate
I think you've been smoking them imported cigarettes.
What do you mean?
They're only the best of the
Get
best.
off
They
my
help.
back. God
no.
damn it.
Lady, what were
Roll
you
me
saying?
my oxygen tank.
Oh fuck!
What?
I don't know if that's enough. I hope the
Well,
19 is enough.
You whispered it to me, but you got a 19. I'm fairly certain that hits, but let me go get the
Oh
base
shit!
first.
I'm still on GM. I'm sorry because I was sneaking about last
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I told you to. I was like,
I
whisper me
know.
some shit, but just don't. Don't or put it on GM and then just keep rolling your shit.
Fucking forgot.
19 does hit, yes.
Yes, mother effer, yeah. All right, let me do
Yeah.
Thunderous Smite. 'Cause
So,
it's a ton of hit.
roll
Me
your
too.
damage. So click on the Raven's Razor.
Damage.
You roll your damage. Roll your
Tell me what to
sneak
do.
attack
I'm
damage,
just kidding.
and
You can
then
tell me what to do.
yeah, there it is. Sneak attack.
Holy
Nice.
shit, the sneak
Good rolls,
attack is
good rolls.
fucking
I
bananas.
followed up with the 1 though. So sad.
Oh,
I
know. I will say it too. Okay.
Bridge.
Oh,
Thunderous
and
Smite
that,
sadly
oh.
does not get sneak attack, but
Yes, it does.
Whatever.
Come on.
That's who? I think that depends on the guy.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, that's a decent argument.
oh my god, he has garbage strength and he rolled a natural 18.
I hate this asshole.
I'm sorry.
What is it? His tentacles got all strong out of nowhere. He's like, I've been lifting, bro.
That's
Can you
really
click the
gross.
Information thing for Thunderous Smite, if you don't mind. But
I
even if they
don't
pass, they still
mind.
get. I think they take half damage or something.
Un momento, por favor.
Yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
I think they take the damage. It's just for the effect. of
Yeah,
being
it's
knocked
for
away.
being thrown back. Exactly.
Yep.
Okay. So
Suck it.
Duvessa walks up into this bitch.
Causing a ruckus.
To make sure. 31 points of damage.
Bring the ruckus.
Okay.
I'm also letting you all know
Thanks.
I'm here.
Yeah.
You walk up and just release the Raven's razor. The blackness just cuts through the air and it goes straight through and hits it directly in the center of its green, kind of morphing, phasing body. And you see it turn in your direction with like the green looking at you and the lashings still kind of working with the arms. But it stays there. That was your action. You have, I believe, some more movement and a bonus action.
No, my bonus action was the Thunderous Smite.
Correct. You only have movement.
I mean.
Just kidding. Can I just get that back?
Yeah, I only have a
You
reaction.
want to
left.
give her a bonus action? That's cool.
I will prepare myself for a parry, even though Zach is feeling quite tired in case they try to attack me.
Okay, you've got some
Hey, Yasmin, be brave. You got.
Because also along this side you have plenty of windows if you want to like bust inside. On the other end, there is an entrance you can get into. But just so you know, movement wise.
Yes, if I bust inside though, the nearest thing to me is a bunch of kids, and I'm not trying to give them closer access by breaking a window.
That's up to you,
obviously. Let me see. I was gonna use my bonus action previously to actually teleport to the creature because now my knife is stuck in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gonna eat my knife, is it?
It's still there right now. It's still there.
So I have a question because I had never been in this weird situation. On my next turn, can I use the bonus action to teleport to it? Will I just be like?
It doesn't matter what turn it is.
And I can be like shank, shank, shank.
Somewhere you can teleport to it. Yes.
Shank, shank.
Let's fucking go.
Shank, shank,
All right. So you're gonna
Shake your booty. I'm gonna do one thing in regards to movement, just to kind of get out of its way. Okay. No, you know what? I'm gonna be a little chicken and I'm gonna hide around the corner.
Okay, sounds good. Go
Right
for
here,
it.
Foos.
Oh, yeah.
In case shit goes down.
All right, sounds
That way I
good.
can use my reaction.
Okay. So you're there. That's the end of your turn, I believe.
Yes. Can I position myself where I can peek?
Yeah, I would say like one up, and I'm just gonna move you there. So you're there.
Okay.
You have cover, but you're still looking.
Excellent.
And as you're looking, because you're literally the only person who can witness this, that phasing kind of distortion, almost like that glitchy kind of matrixy, like not quite there. Strain's vision is still happening on them, but the one that looks at you just kind of turns back towards the window, and in its like shifting form, it pushes through the wall.
God. There goes my fucking knife.
Of, like concern, screams, all kinds of things happening as they kind of push in. It's gonna go over there.
I guess he was gonna go in anyway.
Now you can follow.
And
Yeah.
as it is shifting through, though, you feel your dagger continue to move with it.
What?
You're half expecting it to like hit the wall and slide down.
I was. I'm not gonna lie. I was.
Still be in the creature.
All right. I'm just gonna get close to him, 30 feet, and try to teleport to that beach.
We're gonna hopefully stab a bitch or some shit.
Shake.
Why is he in melee range?
That guy was here.
Melee range for whom?
I think she's getting revenge for your D&D. All the tentacles.
This is because of you.
She's like, I'm gonna slap you with 2 tentacles, Nenners. I've been holding this in for all year.
I am. Okay, so as it moves towards Valen, you're seeing it shifting, and as you're much closer than Duvessa was, unfortunately. But you're seeing like humanoid faces like shifting over the body, almost like it's kind of struggling between images. And one of them seems like a very familiar figure you guys saw talking in a crowd on your way here. But it's going through a handful of those, and it doesn't seem to settle on any of them. And then same thing with the other. But as they come towards you, you're hearing various language, which you have tongues, so you actually understand all of it.
So they're speaking.
They're speaking a language that nobody else in the room understands. But you're actually starting to make out names if you focus hard enough. But give me a perception check just to see how much you catch.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I'm great at perception. Hold
as
on.
Yeah,
they
Knitters. Come on.
I'm so good. Check this out.
Don't you got the super the
I'm
winning
not
one?
no. Oh, shit. I'll take it. I don't have advantage. I just toggled it off. I apologize.
No,
But,
that's fine. All right. When I'm done with them, I'm gonna whisper you all the things you hear. Because
I'm sure they're going to be delightful,
Oh,
wonderful poems of happiness and flowers.
Serenades,
Maybe
love.
yeah,
Love.
very pastoral.
exactly.
I'm happy here. I want people.
as they get
It's
close to you,
Tennyson. I'm
you
good.
watch those tendrils start whipping out at you. So they don't have advantage. They're just swinging.
Oh, I'm fucked. I burnt
Looking
my.
out at him because they want hugs.
They got that.
Jesus.
I got one on that.
Can we get
All
more
of
of
them
those
but the
sevens?
7 hit. I can't shield because I burnt my reaction talking to children.
Them
This
chilling.
is where the bad news hits. That was 1. The
That
second
wasn't the bad news?
will take its other 4 attacks on you.
That's
as well.
excellent. Yep.
Yep.
If you could roll 4 1s, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not great.
That's it. It's too high.
I told
Yep.
you, Ninners, this is her revenge round for all the time.
It really is.
Oh.
So I got hit by 6 of them. 2 missed.
Great. You guys,
That's family right there. What are you doing?
I will need 6
35.
constitution saving throws from you.
6?
Okay, so real quick. Ryland's aura is like a sphere.
I was
right?
just about to get on that bullshit.
Now, I'm directly below him.
That's how you is.
Feeling's kind of tall.
We are
he's-
literally in the same spot. Come on,
he's
we
like
gotta
a
reach to the floor
5'9",
and touch
you
him.
know?
Come on.
Hold on.
It has to be.
I'm just throwing the cheese out there. You did hit me 6 times.
No, I know. I'm
So,
gonna, honestly,
I feel like I have to add some cheese, but however you want to do it.
roll me a D100.
Second that.
Oh, you need me to roll it? Oh, God.
I need you.
You can do it,
Ah.
Lady. Come on.
All right,
Hold on.
Flighty.
Roll
I'm
the
rolling
good
it as
number.
If there's
Use
ever a
the
time to
Rolos.
flex, this is
Come on!
Stop!
Come on!
Oh shit! I didn't expect you to get higher than like a 30. I will say on 5 out of the 6 you get his aura. I'll say
Fuck
that
yeah.
probably
Okay.
whaps you out a little bit, but I will give you aura for 5.
All right.
Good job.
do the first
Thank
one.
you.
Sans aura. You said Constitution?
Constitution saving throws.
You are
6.
forcing me to take Resilient next level. I want you to know that. That's the natural one on the non-one. So that's good. No, that's the one we didn't want to fail with the higher potential
I
chance of
see,
actually
right
working.
without the yeah.
So and then I'll turn on Rylando's aura. Let's see. That's a 3. Flanny was talking about how he's the low roller. I got you, brother.
You just rolled like an 18 earlier. Get out of
That's
here.
5. I got one more.
One more, yeah.
No! Look at all these good
Yeah.
rolls I'm wasting.
Okay, as each of these tendrils are reaching out to you, you're expecting kind of like a bludgeoning or something, like maybe, like a very sharp pain from piercing or something, but instead there seem to be little teeth on the end of each of these tendrils, and you're taking slashing damage with each one. And with each one, you're also taking a little bit of necrotic damage. So hold on, let me roll that out for you. And I believe you only failed 1.
Antonio failed
So let me roll some damage. You got hit by, what was it 6?
Yeah, hit by 6. Foos.
Okay, 1.
All right, let's not skip dinner again.
There's some
Jesus.
good rolls in there.
What the
Let's go, buddy.
That's a lot of damage.
All right, so I take half necro.
You do. You're resistant to necrotic.
So let me get a calculator out. Please. Hold on. For the ass whooping I just took. All right, so that is
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot.
11 plus
the man 30.
15 plus 16 plus half of 1. This is 1. God damn it! So I don't get a bonus on that.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
I was
plus
just
10,
I was just about to ask that. I was like, what's half of what?
plus
this case.
10. That's 73
73
fucking
Oh my
damage
God.
in a round.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Fuzi,
Yes.
I need you to link that. You need that Kendrick link. You need that out of pocket link real quick because you out of pocket right now.
They left you alone. I was expecting. Oh man. Anyway, they come out and just absolutely tear into Valen, much to Kemen and Kodrono's horror. With the 1 Constitution save that you did not pass, as the tentacle latches onto you, you feel it kind of pulse once, and you're expecting more possibly necrotic damage or another physical feeling, but instead you feel like you're blasted with a psychic attack, an assault of some kind. Your int temporarily drops by 1 point.
And it
Ooh.
attacks my int. Are you serious right now?
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I love you.
I don't think you do.
That is the end of their turn.
Wait. What did you do to Foos?
I don't know.
This is some cold
He has
stuff.
a food down here. This is me
All
getting.
right, yeah, cool. We're good.
No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding, brother.
All right.
So,
All right,
I mean,
This is the Tabra revenge. That's what that is.
Oh, well,
It bled into another dimension.
Sure, okay. At the end of its turn, Kemen is going to use one of his legendary actions, and as you're kind of like reeling from this, you see as what looks to be kind of like a little golden tendril of light, which you, psionically gifted as you are, recognize it as a very high-level Githyanki teleport that he seemed to have mastered. Just kind of slinks past you and pops up in front of you, and you see him with his great sword kind of posting up. That is the only thing he can do with his legendary action, though. But he has kind of tried to put his body between them and you. And you hear him like, "You all right? You all right?"
No,
no.
not at all.
He's like, "You can't do that. Can't." Oh God! All right, don't worry. We got it. Just stays there. Doesn't seem too concerned considering what just happened. At the end of his, the other guy upstairs is going to use his legendary action as well.
Does nothing because he's a bitch.
He's going to, pardon me, as I move some shit, and it's lagging so good. Okay. That should be fine. He's going to use his legendary action. He is, where is he right now? Oh yeah, he repositioned on that. He's going to turn back and just kind of whap at Nirja and be like, "You're not invited," and reach with his void claw to try and hit you. Dink. Oh, I don't think that hits. Your AC.
My AC is 19.
Yeah, no, you're good. But it comes down. Nirja just parries it off. Slippery bunch. I'm just kind of assessing the room at the moment. But that's
You're
the
a terrible mother.
That's the end of your that's the end of his legendary action, which finally brings us to Irene, who is still invisible in the corner, but you just watched all this chaos.
I know. This is concentration, and that was a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, invisible.
Oh,
Shit, I gotta roll all those concentration saves. I didn't even think about that.
I forgot because it lasts an hour. Though.
Yeah.
It's not concentration. What do you mean?
Hold up.
Good point,
Let me,
Maya. Good point.
Yeah.
Good call.
It's fine if I'm not.
None of them.
I get advantage because I am
Yeah, none of them
Warcaster.
hit you for more than 20. I will say you don't get Ryland's aura on this. I gave you that for the other one, but not for this one.
Okay.
Roll advantage. Yeah, you just need to roll.
Wow, high low. Natural 1 and natural 20. Okay.
What if Ryland just lays down on the floor?
Oh, no, what's going on? But you're prone anyway. Yeah, there you go.
What if he just stomps really hard,
23,
right through the floor, and wiggles his
Raylan,
toes
look at this.
downward?
Nice. No, you're good. Yeah.
Oh.
20s.
I'll say.
Jeez,
Yeah.
stop burning these nat 20s on Constitution saves, damn it.
Yeah, please.
Viz is still up. He ain't no bitch. So you are saying.
He ain't no.
See when I told you I didn't need that shit? Okay. God damn it.
Inspired by his dear friend Irene, who has gotten shit kicked out of her a few times and still held on to the football.
And nearly been swallowed and still held her concept.
It's not necessary football. She's about to break it anyway. Why? Anyway,
He doesn't know.
I mean, she already knows the demon can see her.
She knows. He doesn't know.
Fair.
It's gonna drop when my bonus action goes off. So.
And she she's just gonna kind of let out. Gonna have to trust me on this one, and then she's going to subtle cast
Nice.
scatter. So
Skatar.
what?
I'm just saying Skatar. I'm being silly.
Skatar.
Your choice. Okay, so you're subtle casting it.
Yep.
Obviously,
Got
you are in range.
She's targeting Calm Beach and the adoption lady. I forgot her name.
Aneki.
I think
Yeah.
She got her by the necky.
An unwilling creature.
Oh.
yeah.
You're a bad man.
Did target to an. Okay, so where are you putting them?
She's going to yoink them all the way back here. So pretty much yoink them all the way back here behind this desk.
Okay. And it's just Kambish and Aneki?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just making sure I got that right.
All right, so she's going to.
Out a girl.
Okay.
Rowan's gonna have a moment of panic, like ah.
Yeah.
And I think that makes her appear. That is not
Oh!
What? What happened?
What was going for there?
It's not bad enough for fighting an orphanage. You got to be killing my teammates.
And then she's going to dart around the desk real quick and throw a quick and firebolt at
Yeah,
the
girl.
jerk face.
Go for it.
Sorceress on the loose.
Yeah, buddy.
Fucking get it.
Actually,
We'll be fine.
nah, we're an orphanage. So
Actually, fire. Nope.
I'm gonna burn this. Oh wait.
Well, fire blast doesn't like echo. It's not AOE.
Firebolt. Yeah.
Firebolt. Sorry. Yeah.
but if
Well,
she
like
misses or
blast.
something, it's like a crit miss, you know.
Yeah, but then we can identify the fiends, after everyone's all crispy, we'll see who survived,
You can just
It's-
throw some
it's
water
great.
on it.
Listen, I gotta move here anyway. This is good because it'll reduce the movement if it hits. So
She's vulnerable to fire.
Yeah. So
It's
because
a he. It's a man. It's a man.
To be fair, he was a she when we met her.
No, I hear that.
I mean, okay, yeah.
I don't know
Point,
what's
yeah.
happening, but this is amazing.
The one time I'm not like super mad at you for fucking it up, but unfortunately, it does not hit.
What if she's just
Sure.
having a gender identity crisis? Who are we
They
to
say hi
judge?
to the dirt.
oh no, I had one of those.
Hunter!
Oh,
My
nice
baby.
girl. But the 15 unfortunately does not hit. That was your bonus action. You still have a little bit of movement, I suppose.
She's just gonna, I guess, scoot back over and get real protective over these two.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
Oh yeah, it is. She did nerf the cold resist.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Just
at the end
for
of
your-
your turn, it brings us to the commoners, which are like all the women downstairs who are trying to take care of the kids and the situation at the same time. But with the amazing persuasion roll and their help, they managed to kind of corral the kids into a space that Valen, despite being walloped, you're able to recognize is certainly tight enough for you to get your dome up. So
Okay.
do that.
So yeah, dome goes down.
Mhm.
So
that
those
back.
kids don't, and then
Also, I mean, it already dropped because of her casting a spell, but your new concentration is this, I believe,
Yep.
right? Okay.
correct.
And let me put this on the map so it's not on top of everybody and I can still move people. Ding.
Nice.
All right, so they are protected with Dom. That's your reaction to do that, and they are just kind of keeping everyone in. And as it goes over, you can see some of the kids were watching the chaos, especially after hearing Valen take many fucking hits. But as they're looking, you just see like that shimmering kind of wall of force go above them, and wow! And the women are, see, magic trick. Look here. Kind of like keep them looking away from combat, but it's not working on all of them. But with that brings us back to Kambish, who has now been relocated thanks to Irene. And you see him kind of behind that, like the teacher's podium, and you see Aneki's there as well, like, oh, what the heck? And Kambish looks over at you. Thanks, Irene. And he leans over for just a second. She told me to look. And as she does, or as he does, you hear and feel, as you are a sorceress, like a displacement in the weave. And you feel something almost kind of like twirling and twisting space around you specifically. And a part of you gets very concerned. But in feeling the weave, you actually feel it travel past you and in the direction of the spacey Misty Boy. So I need to have him roll some shit.
Spacey Misty Boy.
I almost said his name like 4 times now, so I'm trying to come up with something that makes me not say it.
Fuckface.
But he needs.
He looks like Red Skull went bad.
Ooh.
Got eaten by a black hole.
Red Skull got
Went
drunk.
bad. He was already bad.
Yeah.
No, he was
Like he got really drunk
the
at a
greatest.
party and got sick.
so good.
Like
All
sick
right.
Red Skull.
He is going to use his legendary resistance to resist this spell.
Boo.
Are you okay? Oh,
Bless.
He's a bad man.
I see. Otherwise, would have gotten hit for 40 points.
Oh my god.
Ryland and Nurja, you see nothing hit him, but there was like a strange displacement. You couldn't quite place it, but you felt like something around you was moving, but you couldn't see it. And as something seems to impact into his chest, you feel or you see what looks like whatever form he's taking under this coat almost look like it's trying to like implode or like squish him just like around his ribs and his chest. And you feel him just kind of resist a little bit of it and look in the other direction, which Irene, you hear Kambish. She told me to look so she could do that. Also,
I'm sorry? I didn't hear that part.
she told me to look so she could do that. Also,
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like put her back over.
you see him extend his arm, and he's gonna try and shoot him.
No, that's one of the people we're trying to adopt. No,
Who whips out a weapon?
He's using his little wrist thing.
no.
Oh, the wrist thing.
All
that,
of our hard work.
Valfar.
You know, on second thought,
Oh,
thank you
shit,
for
did I
saving
get
him,
that?
but
And I did hit you, puppies.
We just lost our kid.
and he fucking max damage that shit. Oh,
This is just like, I'm a gangster.
Oh my
So-
Irene, you had like half a second to register that before you see Kambish just like and it's that the contraption that's on his hands, and he needs to kind of pull one of the rings to cut the string and have it shoot. So you see him like do the motion, and as this demon is just flailing in his spot, kind of resisting that spell, just a little dart goes right in his neck. It doesn't do it. But Kambish,
emotional damage.
Oh god, that's
Um,
amazing.
If only we had a bard.
he takes some damage there. But that is the end of Kambish's turn. He's gonna stay right there. But that brings us to Riley. It is your
Why
turn.
you say that out loud?
Okay,
That
Rylan,
hurt.
fuck him
That
up.
hurt, Boggle.
Hmm?
Why you say that out loud? That hurt.
No,
I
because
wish
I was
we had a
mimicking
bard.
what the guy.
My heart was like, ooh. Now I gotta pour one out
No,
for Goofy.
it's not me. It was for the guy who got hit in Nick.
It's Flandy's turn. It's Flandy's turn.
Protect the
Yeah,
Nick.
why isn't my concentration showing up? It's highlighted.
What do you mean?
Do y'all see it
It
on
is,
my
I see it.
token?
See it?
Oh, I don't
see
see
it.
it.
Okay.
It's there for us.
Okay, good. Well, sweet. I'm assuming he was able to put two and two together. That was he able to see the dart go by and do its thing and realize that
Dart,
Kambish
yeah,
is
you
safe
definitely
over there?
saw the dart and the other spell. I think just because of everything that was happening, you know the direction it came from, but you're not entirely
Yeah.
sure what
We
was
also had Irene fire cold at him, so
Yeah.
multiple projectiles from over there.
All right. So I'm gonna say he's able to figure out that they're over there and hopefully safe for
yeah,
now. So
for sure. Yeah.
it's time to swing, swing, swing. Holy shit!
20 on
Yo.
Yo, Rusi is doing some damage. Let me tell you. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Roll your second one twice if you don't mind.
And you have
All right,
to
Flandy, real quick, just dust your shoulders off, man. You got a little something. You know what I mean? You feeling like a pimp? Just get it going.
Holy shit! Because
God damn.
he's confirmed a fiend, right? We verified
Yeah.
that it is specifically a fiend.
Correct.
Yep. Because you know what else is going in it.
I know.
Put every smite
You
that you
said
have
the
in the
second
book.
one twice. There's
I'm
one.
sure 2d6 radiant
Oh
damage.
yes,
Yes. Was that Max?
yes.
Yo, let's go, Rylan.
And then-
Yeah.
But wait, there's more.
I'm so
get
glad
ready
I
for
did not
this.
tell this. I'm so sorry I thought about it.
Because he real mad that he's trying to take his kid, so he's got to do it at third level.
That's sick.
I'm full of it. All right.
Paladin
then,
has custody, mofo.
And then
Hey!
there's the second one. Obviously the radiant and
Yeah.
radiant, the radiant and radiant doesn't
Radiant's
apply
not
to the.
radiant. Active radiant. Go ahead and read the bludgeoning if you don't mind.
Bludgeoning.
A
That's some
stunning blow.
damage right there.
Max damage, and the target must make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target is stunned.
All right.
Bruno resides within you.
Give me your max bludgeoning damage.
That is 10.
Okay. And you hit twice. So 10 and 5 for the second one?
Yes.
Just making sure I have that. And then the radiant damage. Let me get that shit. Hold on a second.
The first one was already pretty much maxed.
Hold on. Before you get into this.
Yeah.
as you swing on this creature, and this is the first time you've used your mace. You have the star at the end. It's already casting a light.
Fucking light just bing!
Yeah, it just fucking, like, as soon as you activate it and are ready to swing, it just seems to illuminate everything around you. But as you're swinging through him, much like Nirja, you're feeling just like, as weird as it sounds, almost like thick air that you're swinging through when you do make connection with him, and you see your mace phasing through him. But as the radiant pumps into him, you see kind of dots and sparks in him that start to kind of light up, and you feel the radiant damage almost being pulled from the weapon instead. And as it happens, you see it just start to kind of glow a little bit brighter, and he almost seems to stand a little bit taller, and you feel like your radiant damage did very little. And as you're saying this, you hear, "I was born of the stars and the void, child. You'll need more than light to hurt me." As radiant damage does not do much against them.
I hate him.
Say that loud enough to hit downstairs.
I feel like Rylan is gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
You get that the only reason it did any damage is because your particular weapon is specifically meant to hurt fiends. So it's the fiend aspect of it that's still doing damage. But otherwise, the radiant for pure radiant damage would not have done anything otherwise.
Wow.
So he's
So
undead. Is what you're saying.
He's a fiends. He's a fiends.
This is rude. Foos.
I know.
Designed and character being rude.
My heart broke when I saw you do 2 natural 20s.
You know,
Shit.
you know what, Ninners?
Heart broke.
This is just my observation here.
What's up?
This battle seems like we came here to adopt a child, and she is trying to ruin the brothers of this family. So we lose 2. If I lose 2, get 1.
It's actually slightly worse than you know right now, and I will let you know on my turn.
All the sweet, sweet nothings that are being whispered in his ear.
Yep.
This poor soul.
I hate that.
Sorry, Balin.
I'm trying to see.
Balin's sorry too. He got slapped 6 times.
Darkness campaign.
He got slapped. Which makes it just sound like someone was just like posting up and just like slapping.
The same tentacle.
You poor guy.
Did,
God.
did it look like the radiant was like healing him at all, or just that he's immune to it?
It looked more like he was just kind of siphoning it back out.
Okay.
I feel like he's gonna use his bonus action to like shout like in a big boisterous fucking giant voice, just like, "How the?" And he's like, he tries to use his filter, but he's so caught off guard by this. It's like, "How the fuck are you immune to radiant?"
All right. Yeah, because you're shouting that. I would say the guys downstairs hear that.
Yeah, he's like, it's one of those like, like when you know something's about to go down and it does, and you're just like, "What?" That's him right now. He's fucking like super confused. He's not gonna move and holy shit balls. That's
Not gonna block his path to the kid.
he's giving Nirja advantage. Can he turn off his improved defiance by naturally?
Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry. But, that was your action, by the way. Are you gonna bonus action or anything else, or?
Yeah, his bonus action was to yell. Really
Okay,
fucking
gotcha. Sounds good. All right.
That's it.
At the end of your turn, Kemen is going to use his last legendary action. You see him kind of like, "I don't have enough to hit him, but can you translate for me?" He turns to Valen. Like, "Tell your green friend to hit that man."
Kodrano, if you could hit that one over there.
Kevin is using his command ally. You're within.
Yeah.
You can use your weapon attack and use your reaction to make a melee attack against one of those creatures, and you have advantage on it.
What's moving?
What was that? With moving. You can move and attack as part of your reaction, and your attack is at advantage.
Yeah, I know what that is. That's great.
Wait, so my phone. Wait.
This is your reaction.
Okay. So just a melee attack.
Right, exactly. You get 1 melee attack.
Okay. All right.
Oh no!
Wait, which one?
It is.
Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, either of them. Don't forget you have advantage. That hits anyway, but you have. Yep, there you go. All right.
Ah!
You hit it good. Do your damage.
Can I lend him one of my nat 20s?
Oh! Sorry. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage.
I was one away from max damage.
Yeah, buddy. All right, let me double check something that I don't.
CFO.
Go on.
Hold on.
Can a cloud get?
Oh wait,
At the end of your turn, you may expend the blah 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 blah. So it's not your turn technically;
fuck
it's a
you.
reaction. Yeah.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
hey, but Foos, can you roll that DC whatever it was for the bludgeoning damage because we got distracted because of the radiant
Wait. I'm sorry. What do you have me roll
from the crit?
from the crit?
It was max damage.
It was max damage
Yeah.
for
And
Ryland.
wasn't there something must make a something saving
Oh,
throw
you're
or
Yes, there was a Constitution saving throw for stun stuff. Okay.
yeah? We got so derailed by the
Yeah.
radiant.
No, you're right. I had something to explain for that, but I'm gonna do some shit.
What? She's just fucking be immune to being fucking.
It doesn't matter.
Fuck,
Like, there's a
get the
26.
fuck out of here!
Also,
this guy.
your smite, you do extra like radiant damage on your turn, don't you? Or is it your turn or like anytime you hit? Do you remember?
What do you mean?
Don't you?
Divine.
Yeah, you get like a divine something or other. Divine blast burst shit.
It's like once per turn or something.
Divine bitches.
Divine bitch, you know. I don't know if it's once per turn, then this isn't your turn and you
Here
can
it
still
is.
do it. But okay, hold on. No, that's divine intervention. I was like, this seems wrong.
Had the word divine.
Yeah, I think it's divine.
Nuada appears.
Oh, there it is. I found that.
Is it divine strike? It is divine strike. More damage. You can do it once on each of your turns. Okay, so you can't do it here. All right. Sorry about that. Thank you for clarifying that. That's the end of his legendary action.
Oh,
We're gonna go back upstairs. As it's Aneki's turn, who sees all of this going on, and is still kind of like huddled behind it, but the pedestal that you have otherwise put her behind with Kambish, excuse me. But as she stands up and is kind of trying to grab Kambish, so she's kind of like holding him under one arm. You see her looking at Irene. It's not much, but maybe it'll help. And she reaches out and touches you, and you see what looks to be like a pendant that was hidden under her clothing kind of glow just a little bit. You can roll me a religion check to see if you recognize it. I feel like you won't, but good luck. I love you very much. It's also kind of hard to see because it's under clothing, but I do want to give you a chance to.
What is your gang signs? Let me see. What says you got?
Gang signs.
Okay, that's not.
No. It looks like a very nice pendant. So you can recognize at the moment. But she touches you and gives you sanctuary.
Oh, I don't know what that does. And
I'm just for you, girl. Don't worry.
I don't know what that does.
Yeah, but she's doing that, but she's otherwise just like hiding. So that's the end of her turn, and right before at the end of her turn, before his turn, he's going to use his last legendary action.
I wish she put that on Kambish.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, "Thank you." Please.
For his legendary action, he's gonna float off in this direction. Unfortunately, it does not provoke opportunities of attack, but he floats off to this corner. And Ryland, I need a Constitution saving throw from you, as he seems to just phase through your whole body in that cold kind of darkness.
Ryland, you're a fucking G, son.
Yeah, come on.
You got this.
There's
buddy.
no doubt. Let's go.
Hold on, let me put the G tag back on. Yeah!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Let's go.
So, as it floats over you, and you feel that kind of cold, oppressive, like it almost feels like you're being squished from all angles as it walks over you or floats over you. As it does, you do resist the damage, but you otherwise feel yourself being like compressed a little bit. So you take half of that, which is 7 points of force damage. But it does go over you and do that. So I need a Constitution saving throw, I believe, right?
Beating on my friend.
Because aren't you concentrating on your thing?
I don't have. No, I don't. Okay, so it's just a flat one.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Like that.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you literally need a natural one to fail. So, but I didn't want to say it out loud because I was like, if you get it, you're gonna be real mad at me.
You're unraveling the nature of Ireland right now. You're already on the penalty box.
Oh, He has to roll d6 to see if he gets his thing back.
No, he doesn't.
I
Terrible.
need to click. Nope.
Yeah.
Does not. So
Well, that-
instead, you watch as his palm kind of lights up again, and he starts kind of firing that ray. And instead, he gets to shoot 2 if he doesn't use his bonus action, if I remember correctly. Yes, void ray twice. I need to hit you first, actually, before I do anything. So, dink, dink.
No, get the fuck
All
out
right.
of here.
Neither of those hit you. However, as Irene watched, it went through targets and continued going. Mirja, I believe a 20 and a 21 hits you.
Yes.
Okay. I need 2 Constitution saving throws from you.
2?
Can he
Okay.
deflect it though? Can he like block it with the shield and like shoot it up?
1.
I think you need to be like right next to her to do. Also, this is like phasing through some. Yes, girl, get it with those fucking Constitution saving throws. Okay. Let me roll your damage for you.
And I take half of these, Foos?
No, you take full damage for these. As you get hit, you feel like bursts of light every single time you get whacked. And you imagine if you didn't pass, you might have been blinded by just how bright that light was. But you
22,
passed, so you are not blinded. You just take
22,
all that damage.
All that damage, she says. lightly.
45.
This sucks.
What did you say?
Huh?
No, I
You're
thought
talking shit.
Blaney's talking shit. I was trying to get into detail. But
You get to
That's a
rewatch
good
this
hit.
shit to get it.
That's a good
Come
hit
on.
on me.
after that, he's gonna use his movement to kind of shift over a little bit more.
How dare he?
And actually, wait, hold on.
Good.
Let me make sure.
Stop
he-
being so fucking. Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay. That's exactly. What
They're
I'm
just
doing.
pissed.
But you see him just kind of like float over to the other side and lean his head down and peekaboo. That's where he's going to end his turn.
I know.
But that's the end of his turn. The kids are in a dome. They're just in a dome. It's great because it's a forest dome, so you kind of hear them like, "What's going on?" Just all kinds of weird echoey noises. But the women are keeping them kind of as calm as possible. But that brings us back to Nurja. It is your turn.
Okay, so the motherfucker moved.
these
So
So many arrows.
I know. Let's see. Yeah, I still have to. Fuck. Well, Flandy, you're closer, so I'm gonna get on this side. Okay. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna dash. So I can get. I can't see the grid lines too well, Foos. So can you please let me know if this, hold on. Let me 1 second. I'm sorry.
He's in this box right here.
He's in that box there.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so
all four. Oh my god. Oh my god.
guys, with the fucking arrows.
I'm sorry. We're trying to help you. We're trying to help
I know,
you.
no. Okay,
Here,
sorry.
here.
All right, so if I
Yeah.
I think
move
if
here,
you're
I'm
here,
within
you can
5
attack.
feet.
Yeah, if you're here, you're within 10 feet.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I want to prime him for.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just making sure you
Yeah.
know what your range is.
This orange line is the 10-foot range of the baddie.
Right. But I want to get within that.
Yes.
So thank you for that. So
Right.
I'm going to fucking dash. I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna prime him with my bonus action in Elibe's gusting strike.
All right.
Get it.
Hold on. Let me. I didn't open it because I'm a silly person. Okay, so Elibe's gusting strike. Okay, and I'm gonna prime him, and then I think that's all I can do, right? Because I only have.
Yeah, you'd only have your action or bonus action, excuse me, because you use your action to dash. So you're good. Girl.
Right. Okay. All right, and then action movement. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's good. I can't do anything else. I don't think.
No,
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
No.
All right.
No. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Kodoro no, you are up.
He's gonna take one more step here, bring the cat.
Also, you know that Valen looks super fucked up.
Oh yes.
Thank you, Foos. That's
No problem. You know, I was just making sure that he remembered that his boy is fucked up in the corner. You know.
Okay, he'll step over.
Fucked up.
Right. let's see. How do I do this? Oh, cure the wounds.
Cure the wounds.
Curative wounds.
No one else is food, dude.
No, it's literally only Valen who's like real bad.
Cure the wounds at the. Let's see.
Yes, cure the wounds. Yes.
How about
Curative wounds.
let's see. Oh shit! Goddamn.
Oh, we just passed it. All right. Just so you guys know, at the end of this full round, we're gonna take our quick break
Okay.
No.
because I think I was gonna do it at the top of the round, and then I forgot. So we're gonna do it at the end of the round.
That's okay, Foosh. You're managing a lot.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Nah, I love you, girl. It's
I appreciate you.
what do you mean that's it? It's 11 plus 19.
That's it.
30 hit points. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kodrono reaches over with his silvery palm and pumps you full of 30 hit points.
And then exclaims, "That's it."
Yeah. You're on. What the fuck?
thank you. Very grateful, Valen.
Get Valen a hearty slap. Bam.
He hits you with a
oh. Oh.
Does he take 1 point of damage for that?
Actually, you get healed for 29. No.
Like scribblers.
Yeah, Scribbler's darts, yeah. You still have your bonus action and any movement.
Movement here, bonus action, swing from the angles of the.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You obviously have advantage. Roll your shit.
Cleric on the fucking path.
Oof, yeah, that hits.
Keep going.
Roll your the
DiMaggio.
Now I could do the dip industry.
yes. Yes.
And you get yeah.
Oh wait, if your bonus action, you can only hit once. Because it takes your action to swing once and then bonus action hit again.
Yeah, what I do?
Oh, you rolled damage twice, didn't you?
Oh yeah, looks like
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Just take the first one.
Yeah, I am. I'm just making sure.
Well, you were at advantage anyway, so that was your advantage roll.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I assumed it was anyway. So
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I clicked twice.
it's
Talk about
okay.
that.
So 17 points of damage
Oh, my
immediately.
divine strike is there too.
Yes.
Wait, did my divine strike roll the other shit?
Oh, maybe it did?
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. No, I guess
No.
not. I don't know.
Well,
right.
fuck you, roll.
So you did damage. That's your action bonus action. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
You did.
I'm making sure that he knows what he's doing.
Oh, I guess I could do the water.
Yep.
I'll have some of that.
Hit me with yeah. That's a DC 12, right?
What's a tentacly strength looking like? Oh, fuck you.
Fucking, he rolled what he needed +2. But as you were swinging through this thing and you hit it, you feel some of the tendrils kind of like wrap around your mace, and a part of you is like, "Am I gonna get this back?" But you're just pure strength are able to like wrench it back out. But the pulse of stun goes out, and you feel it just kind of struggle through it and resist. And you do see it kind of like shift in and out as an attempt to resist, but it is still up at the moment. But
Yeah,
that's
all
the end of your time.
That's all Kotono can do.
Can do. Okay.
That's pretty good.
He's gonna use his legendary.
Bro.
We're gonna shift back up because Fuckboy McFucky is gonna use his legendary action.
Oh, he's not.
He's gonna use it on your journey.
He wasn't, but now that you said that, no.
Okay. I accept it.
No, he was going to actually head over in that direction. He's just gonna use his movement to get over there.
Are
He
you
does not
sure?
get an opportunity attack, unfortunately.
What?
But it's part of his legendary action.
Because he's a bitch.
No problem.
Oh man, I almost clicked it so you guys could read it, but it says his name in the description, so I ain't gonna do that. But do trust me that he does not. But that's
One of these days you're gonna slip, Foos.
One of these days, I probably will. All right, so that brings us to Kemen downstairs, who heard Ryland just shouting. And it's like he just starts like carving into these guys, but as he does, he's speaking over his shoulder to Valen. He's like, "It sounds bad up there too. I'm just gonna keep hitting things until you tell me to stop." But he takes his swings at advantage because Kodrono's on the opposite side.
Yeah. Get it.
Yep. All those hit. One more. Okay. 30, 46.
God damn.
Oh, some good damage, buddy. All right. Drop him down to this number that I'm not going to say out loud.
Sure you are.
This
Oh,
guy.
Bro.
We'll keep your secret safe.
This guy is looking not good. He's shifting around still, but you're seeing some of the tendrils that you guys were hitting just kind of like flop onto the floor, and strangely around like keep kind of wiggling a little bit before they just seem to fall dead and lifeless. But
Good. Tell them to die forever. You're so ugly.
that's gonna be that okay, and he's gonna end his turn there because that's it. All right, so that brings us to Valen.
Valen is going to first off, he's going to say, "Kevin, they're coming for you."
What?
And he's going to now. They hit me from 10 feet away, right?
Yes.
All right, so he's going to shift down here, which should
Okay.
keep me in that guy's range.
Mhm.
And actually, I can shoot through his area, right?
Whose area?
Kevin's, right?
What are you shooting?
You'll see.
Okay, I mean, if it's like a ray spell, then probably not. But if it's like one of those, like
Okay.
like it's a projectile that I can like lob or some shit, then yeah, probably.
Okay. How about here's fine, and they can hit me. Okay. So on the bloody one, Valen, in just kind of like a fit of rage, he's gonna quicken cast Disintegrate
Oh.
on the one right in front of him.
Oh.
So.
Man, all right,
Damn.
sorry, can you?
Hope it doesn't affect my dagger, please.
Oh.
These bastards are very like jittery and such, so their dexterity is pretty decent. But here we go. Hold on. I don't want to roll high on this. I get so nervous because it's so cool. I don't want it to pass.
Aw.
Do what you gotta do, Foos. It's the game.
Roll some
Rules are
dice.
cool. Come on.
Roll
Let
some
the
dice.
fate, let the fate rocks decide. Yeah.
All right, so
Blah, blah.
yeah. Also, for disintegrate, I would say
my
that is like a beam, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got plenty of room on that side. Come on.
Well, the thing is, you're also like clipping Codrono too, right? Or does it just hit one person?
It just
right?
hits one person. Yeah.
All right.
It doesn't keep going. That'd be amazing. I would have freaking went over here. I would have taken. I would have eaten all those opportunity
No, I know.
attacks.
I'm just gonna say, if you be here, that way it's for sure. Because otherwise,
Okay.
there's a bit of Kemen, in the way.
There is
He's
a
not
bit
like
of-
5 feet wide. Like I know he's yoked, but he's not like
I know
Oh,
he's
God,
yoked.
like he's trying
Okay.
a little hard.
Yes, Fabio.
How would you like to do this, Valen?
Yeah.
Just again, kind of just out of rage, like there's kids. You're trying to take my brother. Like just be gone, kind of like Gandalf, like get the fuck out, kind of situation. And as it hits, it just again like kind of like disintegrate. Just it literally just Thanoses them. Like it just ashes and dust is just all that remains as it spreads over the creature.
As it does, Codrono, you get to watch this as well, but like it's still shifting through faces as it's doing this. So as it's turning to dust, you see like 17 different facial features kind of like breaking off and then turning into dust as it just slowly turns into a pile of ash. Yay!
Yay!
Now come do that to the bitch upstairs.
Yeah. Right.
I only get one of those. I did quicken cast it intentionally.
Yes.
Where is it?
Let me really do that.
As an action, you can send holy zone. Choose creatures within 30 feet of you. So, I mean, in theory, how far away would Nerja be from Valen right now? Would you say it's within 30 feet?
No.
I'm just adding
What
some
are you
keys.
trying
I'm
to
just
do?
throwing
Try
it
to
out
cast to the
Okay.
floor?
there. I was
There you
trying- It says 30. It's a divine
Step on a
man.
crack.
It's a heal. It was trying to heal you. He's going to heal himself
Yeah,
because he needs to.
like you're 30 if she was on the same floor as you, but because of the height, it's
It's all good. It's all good. Honestly, it was just bullshit. I appreciate you even entertaining it.
If you come up with a good idea, I want to help you.
Um,
All right,
What the
so
hell?
what else? do you do?
so he's going to dump because no one else is hurt here, right? Everyone else is like.
No, just you.
Yep, that makes sense. He's gonna put all He's gonna cap himself out. He want to heal other people, but there's no one else here. And
Yeah. Also, did you minus the one from? Not that it mattered, it failed anyway. But did you minus the one from your int so that your DC was adjusted?
that's unfortunately why it's a 17 and not an 18.
I was making sure. I was only 17, but okay, good. No, you're
Knife
good.
twisted.
But yes.
Speaking of knives, is Duvess's knife still is it fine? Did
The
it pop
best
on-
knife is not in that one.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Oh, okay, good.
You're all set, you're all set.
I would have owed you a knife. I'm sorry.
Because it was like magical.
A very nice knife.
Come on. Can you see-
That's action, some movement. I'm not gonna get slapped again, or well, hopefully not. That's bonus action. I'm done. Yeah, it's in my turn. Thank you.
All right, that brings us to Duvessa, who watched these fuckers just like go through the wall and then just heard Rylan screaming upstairs, some muffled kids sounding scared. It's just there's a lot going on.
Nice.
They're suffocating the children.
There's some kids suffocating in a dome. No, they're fine.
So I have a few questions. If I want to break through the window, how does that compromise any of my motions and such?
I would say you could probably use like a bonus action to just open the window and then use your movement to get in.
I don't want to use my bonus action to fucking
Yeah, you would.
fucking
You would
priorities, you know?
have to use some movement to do so, or action to do so.
Hold on, let me see if he's within 30 feet of that window. Fuck off. Alright. 15 feet. Alright, but like, he's so far. What the fuck?
Yeah, he knew pretty
Alright,
far.
wait. So if I
make it
dash as
here.
an action, can I bonus action teleport, but then I
Correct.
can't stab the mofo?
Correct.
Oh, but I could use Zox's double strike.
If you wanted to,
As
yeah.
a, yeah.
Oh, hang
Wait a
on.
minute. Is that an action? No,
It might
I don't
be
think it
bonus.
is an action. It's a feat, right? Technically.
If it doesn't say action or bonus action, then it's probably a freebie piece.
Fucking go. Let me double check.
Let's
Hold
go.
on. Hold on.
No,
Wait
what?
a second. Wait a second.
My shit suddenly like stopped lagging.
My Rogadin is
Damn it,
back.
it's an action.
Oh,
Alright, I'm screwed.
oh.
Whatever. This kind of ruined my plan.
You can do it, girl. Also, Foos, did the music stop or is it just me?
It got really quiet.
Yeah.
I just hear the screaming of people.
I hear screaming. Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
all, that's all I hear. I
This
just hear
song is
screaming.
super quiet. I had to turn it up
Very
too.
quiet. I'll adjust it to another song actually because
Okay.
I'm going to anyway. So thanks. For bringing
Thank.
My second question was, will I have sneak attack?
If you have advantage, then you do. Yes.
How do I know it's advantage?
Depending on possibly your positioning or let me change this real quick. Hold on, let me double check. Actually, no, you have other friends that are within 5 feet of that guy. So yeah, you would get sneak attack for sure.
Alright, cool.
Because Kevin is all up in the dude's business.
Yes, he is.
Alright, let's go. I guess I'll just move 45 feet and this window's
Ooh,
not
that's a
like
good one.
cracked open a little or anything, right?
No, unfortunately, they're all closed. They live in the desert, girl. They can't keep the windows open during the day. They'll
Why
all-
not? Why not? Just a little bit of dust. No problem. Never hurt nobody. God made dirt and dirt don't hurt. Alright.
Like
That's what's
7
wrong with
degrees
this
outside.
That's what's
Yeah, but
wrong
if
with
I
this
bust through
generation.
the-
They never breathe in no smoke or
Right.
no dust. So, yeah.
If I bust through the windows, then I lose my my sneaky sneak.
Sneak.
Oh, you mean like as part of your attack?
Correct.
Okay, then yeah, probably.
Hold on, let me see.
Today.
So okay. Fusion Matus.
Well,
I
you
has
do
a
get-
question. So from where I'm standing right now, if I go 45 feet
Yes.
to this window, hold up, I think I miscalculated.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, will that be close
Did you
enough to
reset?
do a bonus action? Like use my dagger to teleport.
Yeah, if he's within 30 feet, which he is, yeah.
This
could-
is
you could walk
literally exact movement that I have.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Holy
Yeah.
crap! Alright,
So
so
you
I'm
can
gonna do that.
anywhere within 5 feet of that creature.
Excellent. And then I'm going to use Zox's action to, well, I'll teleport, so it's gonna bring me. Let me see. Where do I want to go 5 feet wise? Let's just go. What the hell? I'll go right here.
Hey, what the hell?
What the hell? I'll go there.
All right.
And then,
So, as Kevin is sitting there, he noticed the dagger, but otherwise didn't say much. I was like, that's weird. Oh well. But you see, for Kodrono and Valen, you guys see like just a wisp of black energy kind of pull out from the dagger, and
Hey, yo, what's up?
is standing there now holding the dagger instead. So go ahead and.
And then I want to use my well, two things. I was gonna use the Raven's Razor to stab him again in the same area.
Sounds good.
And then I wanted to use my rapier as my second attack. However, which one will I have bonus attack on? I mean, sneak attack on.
It's
First.
whatever one you hit first with.
Let me see which one's mine.
Whichever one you hit first.
Yeah. Immediately, creeper.
More damage.
All right, so my Raven's Razor is plus 11 attack. I'm gonna hit with that one first, just because it's more likely.
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking go.
Go for it. Yep.
Yeah, bitch. Eat
Let's
that.
go.
Yeah, mother.
Yes.
Your sneak, your piercing, very
Bro.
nice.
Yeah, mother freaker. Am I in Ryland's aura? What about Ryland's aura?
That doesn't help you.
Oh.
No idea.
Come up to the second floor.
I know, right?
Oh,
And then let me take my sneaky sneak off. And I believe my assassinate is off too, right?
We get it.
My assassinate.
yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Yes.
Assassinate.
How should she?
And then here's my Raven's Razor attack. Oh wait, take off advantage. I don't know.
That's fine. Yeah, either.
God
one.
damn, a fucking 30 though.
Yeah,
shit. Yeah, bitch.
yeah.
Oh, it wasn't even a crit.
God
Yeah.
damn.
And I
I'm
believe
just like
that
imagining the fucking Winter Soldier fight where just, like she stabs him once with the dagger and like flips it, catches it the other way, and just like,
Yeah.
drags it through him again.
sick.
But, nice.
And then I'm gonna save my reaction to either parry or uncanny dodge if he attempts to attack back with
Alright,
his disgusting tentacles.
But yeah, suddenly a surprise Duvessa for Cotrono and Valen.
What's up, guys?
As she
Ivan,
does.
you don't look so good.
My clothes are a mess, but I'm so happy to see you.
It's mutual, buddy. It's mutual.
Is like Valen's freaking catchphrase at this point.
I know, right?
I look terrible, but I'm happy to see you.
At the end of your turn, Kevin's gonna take his legendary action. And
Bring
just
it,
point at
bitch.
Cotrono and be like, "Do it again! Tell him to do it again! Do it again!" But you get your reaction opportunity attack where you can move up to this creature and attack at advantage.
Hello, you die. Hopefully. Attack at
Godrono, you're a beast. I missed you too, bro.
See that hits? Roll your damage.
Yeah.
Get him.
I don't know why I gotta sound so tough. Yeah.
Nice. All right.
It's the muscles. When you're
pronounced
around
muscles.
Kono, you're just like, you got a muscle, bro. You got Your throat just like expands by 3 inches.
Literally. Triceps,
Yeah.
biceps, all of it. A ghost.
Yeah. All right. So that's the end of his legendary action. The creature is also going to take his legendary action up top.
Stop it.
Get the fuck out.
No. Real quick. He's going to reach out and try and touch Aneki and Irene. I need maybe Dr. Sugar. I think I'm pretty sure Constitution saving throws, but I'm gonna Constitution saving throw from both.
No, do it like
Come on,
5
girl.
rounds.
Come on.
Sexual
Come on.
Come on.
You're good at Constitution, girl. You got this.
No, I meant did it.
Wait.
make the-
Aneki does not.
Who's he doing it to?
Neki and Irene.
Irene.
Foos,
Okay.
Irene.
doesn't it have to make a wisdom save to do anything to Irene?
It's not doing damage to you.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oof, does not pass.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Who loves you, Maya? Who loves you?
Princess.
The moment of weakness in Irene. Come downstairs, you hear, "Get your shit together." You get together, but anyway, you feel the fingers kind of push past your chest as one hand goes for you and the other one goes for Aneki, and that cold, almost despair kind of takes over you, and you feel yourself kind of being shunted away. But you resist and do not disappear. However, you watch as Aneki just slowly turns translucent from the point of impact, spreading over her whole body. And you see her kind of like looking at herself and looking at you. She seems to be like in her space, but you see her reaching out and just like unable to interact with anything around her. But that's the end of his legendary action, which brings us to the Voidling motherfuckers. Or motherfucker, there's only one now because you disintegrated.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
You only slapped me 4 times.
Can't slap me 8 times this time. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no, okay, good. Oh, I thought I fucked up real hard for a second. It is going to
Keel over and die because it's scared.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay, good. From its spot, you see it kind of like whirling around in that green orb in the center of it, just kind of like focusing on each and every single one of you. And you watch as it starts to kind of like displace and shake itself even more until eventually, like in the center of it, you see like a little black bead of darkness that just slowly expands. And the second it kind of takes over the green, it just explodes in a 20-foot radius, which gets all of you. I need all of you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Yeah, does this count as disadvantage? Because, like, you know, like Zach, because I have him, and like when we move 15 feet or more, you know, like
it would if it was dexterity, but unfortunately it's Constitution, so it doesn't.
yo, what the fuck? It says disadvantage on attack rolls, Foozzy.
It's not an attack roll; it's a saving throw, girl.
Oh no!
This
I'm like, oh.
That aura though.
All right, no, I gave him some damn before.
cheese. Do you like cheese, Foozzy?
I need one for Kevin too. Hold on.
Constitution saving throw, you said?
Constitution.
Fine.
I'm gonna cry. I only have a +2. I'm sorry, everybody. Ugh.
We love you.
Oh
I
no.
love you too, but I rolled a 10.
Okay.
This is rough.
The craziest thing about this is DC wasn't wildly high. Codrono, you barely passed.
Oh
Valen,
man,
unfortunately, you did not pass.
whatever.
Divessa and Valen, you feel a little bit mentally slower. Your int both goes down by 1.
Are you fucking kidding me, woman? Jesus
I
Christ!
can't afford this.
Why?
That is so
This-
sorry, buddy.
No, you're
This,
not.
Oh
this
my
whole
God.
encounter is what's the team's strong points? Let's fucking attack that shit.
Oh my god.
We're gonna make the wizard dumber and we're gonna fucking nerf the damn paladin.
Isn't my int already dumb?
Those of you who failed, which was Duvessa and Valen, you guys take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus.
You're resistant. You take half. I believe both of you are resistant.
Yeah.
And Quadrono, you take 11 points of necrotic, and Kemen also takes 11 points of necrotic.
That's fine.
Half of 23 is 11.5.
Oh, it's this number? Okay, got it.
This 5 is too personal.
Yeah. And then what else goes down? You said something about intelligence. How do I
Yeah.
mark that?
Your int goes down by 1.
You
can-
mean, oh, so my int is now -1 is what you're telling me.
No. That's your bonus. Just your number.
11, so now it's a 10. Still
Correct.
not that
So you're
great.
still at flat. But poor Valen has gone down by 2. All right, so it did that. Hold on. And Valen, by the way, the whole time you're still hearing all those names, and like there's some others that are overlapping. Those are just the ones you're catching.
Gotcha.
But that's his action. I'm just gonna double check one more thing. Okay, good. So many enemies. I have to make sure I'm not doing
So many enemies, she says.
So many enemies.
Shit.
the other thing is,
Enemy.
Wear your fan thing.
as the burst goes out, you watch as like the first burst was the necrotic energy, and then after that you see a second dome of darkness kind of pulling out from it, and centered directly on top of it a magical
spell?
darkness spell.
I'm gonna counterspell that shit if it's a spell.
It's technically a
And
spell
it's-
with ability. I know you're gonna say it. I'm sorry.
I got war
And then
cat.
don't forget your
No, you need
Concentration.
main player for that. If that's the way you do it. It's not a spell. It's not a spell.
Whatever.
I'm very sorry. It's not a spell. But he puts magical darkness right on top of himself. So let me get that on the map real quick.
Is that how he was like a
what,
shadowy
magical
figure before?
darkness is not a spell. Get out of here,
It's some magic.
We love you, Foos. We love you despite our bitching. What am
Okay.
I doing? Oh,
I'm just gonna.
Constitution for your force wall level thing, unfortunately.
Reminder, it's not.
I'm good.
Oh, thank God for.
Warcaster, baby.
Ooh.
That's why I took it, and I'm getting resilience next round. So next, because he keeps making me roll fucking Constitution saves for my brain.
For my brain.
Oh,
And the best part about that, none of that sentence was a lie.
all right, guys. All right. So I'm just gonna cheat and use that dome again because I can't find my darkness circle. So
Agnes.
to keep things moving, because I gotta pee. I'm gonna just.
Yay.
If you want to take a break now, Foos, it's cool. Irene's a G.
okay.
She'll come in and just suplex this foe.
I can make it. I ain't no bitch. Someone measure that out. And make sure that's 15 feet.
Gotcha.
That seems right, but I don't know.
15-foot
25.
radius.
Yeah, right. 15
Radius?
is
I
sphere.
think you had it 15.
Yeah,
25.
50. Yeah, 15.
I don't.
It
It's
is.
centered weird, so it's
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
slightly off-centered.
Okay, yeah, because if I put it right on that, then we're good.
Yeah.
So it's centered on him, which means it should be like here. Okay, I can't.
On which him?
What'd you say?
On that bit. I got you.
On him.
Here you go.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
I didn't know who it was centered on. That's why I was so confused.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Why would you do that? All right, keep holding that for me. Thank you, buddy. I
Yep,
held down
yep.
Alt and it's just ignoring my shit. Okay, thank you. Oh, should it be bigger? No, we're not doing the diagonals.
Don't give her extra. Doug,
I'm
whose
just
side are you
keeping
on?
it there. Keeping it there. Okay, don't worry.
No,
All right.
that's
so
a way
yeah,
too big
yep,
50.
That's the darkness. That's the information. That's the end of that thing's. It's gonna do that, and then it's gonna move. Actually.
Ooh.
Just making sure. Okay, so he's gonna shimmy. You guys, can anyone see through magical darkness before I do some shit? Just making sure.
Wait,
I don't think so. Well, let me double check.
I think Irene, but she's not on that floor. So
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why you're talking about Irene.
Shimmy to the break of
Honestly-
dawn. Yeah.
Valen cannot see
Okay.
through.
I'm just making sure. All right, so he's.
I really don't even
moving out
remember.
there. I don't know if you guys would know he's moving. I did describe them like you feel them moving, so I'm gonna. If
Through
you
the air?
like, if
Does
you
he have a scent?
if you haven't used your reaction, you can't opportunity attack with a disadvantage. But because I did describe them as like kind of warping energy around them, so I would feel you would notice that.
Yeah,
like
yeah. Okay, let's
ozone
opportunity attack
worms.
this mofo.
Yeah.
Yep. Where's he at?
At disadvantage, correct.
Yeah, whatever.
No one can see him,
Yeah,
so
whatever.
but you guys can swing with disadvantage.
But Mind Slipper, he has to make a Constitution save.
Well, he
Or
was
has to make
behind you because it has to be within 5 feet for the opportunity.
Warcaster?
For opportunity attack to work, it has to be within melee range. So he'd have to be
What?
like, up against you to move away.
Warcaster, I don't
Player.
think it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you go. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
If
on your
he's-
side, and then there's.
Move him towards me so I can hit him.
I'm not
Move
trying
him
to
towards
me.
me.
Let me double check. What the hell is his AC? Okay. Oh, that one doesn't hit.
2.
The Raven's Razor does hit.
Yes.
So go
Let's
ahead.
go.
Atta girl.
Hits. You do not get sneak attack on this, which I don't know if it'll roll out, but you should be okay. Either way.
Why not boost? I'm real sneaky.
Ah,
I'm a sneaky snake.
What if she asked the Raven really
Sneaky
nicely?
snack.
Snake.
We are.
Sneaky snake. Sorry, my thing is glitching.
To be fair, she is a magical darkness, so I mean.
That's very true. All right.
What
So,
the hell?
More sneaky
yeah.
than that.
I want you to know I rolled a 1, guys. Yeah.
Oh no!
Can you?
Okay.
on its
Sorry.
way out, you almost feel like the blade was guiding you in the darkness, as the blade is very familiar with darkness. But you do manage to kind of like nick it on the way out. But otherwise, it seems to have disappeared from your.
Is it bleeding?
You can't see shit.
As a reaction, Valen's gonna grab Kemen in front of him.
Okay.
Just hearing what they did to Treebender, he's very paranoid right now. So
Okay.
anything like not enough to like prevent him from fighting, but like
Right. Just like let me put hands on you real quick. As you do that, you hear, "Oh, you all right? Everything's fine."
yeah, I just they're after you. I don't want you to go anywhere.
Hmm.
All right. There's a little bit of confusion, but he's like, "We'll handle it later. It's fine." That brings us to Irene upstairs.
Fuck it
Thank
up,
you for not
Irene.
giving me more legendary actions for me.
All right, I mean,
JD.
if you could one shot this guy,
That'd be
I'd
great.
appreciate it. Just one, like just one tap, one time. You know,
Oh, she can and she will.
that girl.
Let's
Yeah,
manifest,
that's
let's
it.
manifest this, guys.
That's the
No,
positivity we
we're
need.
we're not doing this right now. Irene is actually going to use her bonus action to burn 6 of her sorcery points.
Holy shit.
Oh, man, what
Ooh,
you-
that's a lot of sorcery points. God damn. Ooh.
Yowza.
Pour one out for the sorcery points.
Part of me died a little for you.
They
I'm
were
so
so
sorry.
young.
She doesn't know if this is going to work, but she's desperate to try to save them both. She's gonna try to put her hand through. Jesus.
Aneka.
Hand through Jesus. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus,
No.
what did I do to you?
You're
I'm
gonna
not supposed-
pour one out because she has spent another sorcery point to subtle cast.
Oh, 7. Poor
Scatter again.
Okay. Post scatter for me if you don't mind.
baby.
Yeah, was getting.
Fucking Irene is just playing keep away.
We
Yeah.
will.
Get out of here. Get out of
Rock you.
here.
That you can see. Ooh.
She
She
can
can
see
see
her.
him.
It's
She can
it's
see her.
translucent. That's why I'm like, I think
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
honestly, I'm gonna say that this is a test of your magical might. So give me a charisma check. Because you can see her, but I'll explain what's going on. But
Oh, you mean with her? Okay.
yeah, for her. Otherwise,
Okay.
Yeah, you expended too many sorcery points. We're gonna need to see how well you do that.
correct. Correct.
All
Bro,
right,
can you
we'll
just
do
put
the-
yourself on the stairs so you just fall down the stairs?
I
towards
know,
us?
right?
Wait, Irene, hold on. Were you using your sorcery points to get the level 6 back?
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you can only get up to a level 5 back by expending sorcery points.
Really?
Yeah, just double check your stuff. I think it's, what is it, your flexible casting or whatever? Just
Why you
post that.
breaking my heart, Foos?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to save lives.
I'm fairly certain
You have
You are
dimension door.
correct.
I'm sorry. Did you find it?
This is personal.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
She did. She's not happy, so I'm assuming
Okay.
that's.
Yeah.
Okay.
She is very sorry. She's gonna like kind of give Aneki this apologetic like stare,
Oh.
and
She barely even seems to register you. She's just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on? But you look at her for a moment, and what would you like to do? You get your 6 sorcery points back.
she's still going to subtle cast, but this time it's going to be Dimension Door to get Kambish over to the other end.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. You can do that. Go ahead and place yourself wherever you'd like, and I will bring Kambish with you.
Brr, Dimension door doesn't need sight. Brr.
it doesn't.
No, it's just within 500 feet of wherever the fuck you want.
You
Okay.
can go downstairs.
That's excellent. So
Just take us home.
You would do that?
Boom, we're in the house.
she's gonna put Kambish behind this wall over here.
Okay.
And then, it's
You're
got
going
a
to-
Christmas
You gotta come with if I remember. Yeah, because you have
Yeah.
to go
Of
with.
course.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I didn't see you move, so I was
Just
like,
get ready to move.
okay.
And then she's gonna be like, get ready to move again. And then she's gonna, I guess, how much movement do we have here? Question.
Yes.
If she moved up here, would she have a clear shot at Stupid
Yeah.
Face?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, she's gonna dart up here real quick. So she can get a clear shot, and then she's going to, I guess, because she didn't have to consume her sorcery points, do a quicken cast of Ray of Frost again, trying to nerf his movement.
Go for it.
What the fuck
Oh, that doesn't
is
happen.
happening?
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna say like, after you dimension doored Kambish, he's like, what's happening? What's wrong with the Neki? And like just your protective instinct has kind of jumbled your mind and your shot didn't go very well, unfortunately.
Okay.
You still have 15 feet of movement left if you would like.
Yep. She's gonna dash right back to Kambish. I don't have any bonus. All right, yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm trying to nerf his movement, but I can't.
I'm sorry. As at the end of your turn, for his legendary action, he watches this happen again and is just so slippery. And looks at Aneki. And you see him kind of like looking over everything and like seemingly contemplating something, but his legendary action is that essentially. Going over to the
You sure he doesn't want to move closer to the paladin?
That's
You're in a
No.
great spot right now, my man.
No, please no.
Uh,
Move closer to him.
the commoners are huddling in the dome of force, so they're good. Kambish is over there. If I remember correctly, he takes his bonus action to redo his thing. Well, let me double check some shit.
And then Ryland. And
1
then
second, pardon me. Okay, oh, he could have at disadvantage. All right, so he is gonna kind of like hold on to Irene and, are you okay? What's going on? What do we do?
Stay out of sight. I don't mind.
Roll persuasion.
Just like stay out of sight, because he's, you know.
Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion for me.
Oh,
Oh,
why is this every fight now?
what'd you say?
Why is this every fight now?
Hey, at least yours isn't a fucking 0.
Yeah.
No, not the persuasion. What the?
Oh no.
Alright.
You're gonna bounce back, Maya. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna bounce back. You're gonna bounce back.
Oh. Well, at least I don't have to roll
It's tough.
again.
It's tough.
Girl, I was be giving you a hug. It's all right. You'll be all right.
Yeah, we love you.
As you're doing that, you see him kind of like, you see him kind of like working on his thing so he can get the string back up and try and shoot again. And as that happens, you feel some parts of like the environment starting to like wibble and wobble around you, and you see the floor kind of starting to ripple. You're fine where you're standing, and even Kambish seems fine. And strangely enough, you feel a little bit faster in this aura. He doesn't even seem to register it, but you see about a 10-foot radius around him of the ground and the wall starting to kind of like heat ripple almost. But he leans around the corner and tries to shoot. He has disadvantage.
Landy, why don't you have a haste aura?
Right?
Okay, it does not hit. It keeps auto rolling damage, but he goes to shoot, and then you see the little dart just go.
Irene's gonna be like,
He's trying to. What were you gonna say, Irene?
she's like, what did I tell you? I'm trying to hide you.
I just wanted to shoot him. I shot him again. Did you see him? I shot him in the neck last time. And, like, he seems worried, but he also like, I don't know. You could see a sense of like he wants to help as much as he can. So like he's trying to do everything he can to help you guys out. But that's the end of his turn. He's gonna stay there. That brings us to Rylanda.
Yeah. He's torn because he knows he keeps moving way faster than he can, and he wants to help do some deeps.
It's cool. I got a plan. He's too far away now.
Get him.
Now I'm free to do some shit.
Yeah, but he can move like 80 fucking feet in the round, and then some.
Yeah, he can move.
Just gotta put him in the ground first.
But remember, he's also primed for thunder. Brrr.
Oh,
Thunder.
Thunder damage.
Right, Reynaldo. I don't like that one, kid.
That's pretty good. Yeah, good job, Kit.
Nope, that's concentration. That's goddamn concentration everywhere.
Oh, really? Is concentration a problem for you? Could you fucking sing me the goddamn gospel? I don't want to hear it.
Shut the hell up.
I cast that wall of force and like 3/4 of my spell
Shut
sheet
the
is
hell up.
gone.
Galen got the killing blow on something, and he hasn't had that happen in a while. So
30% of your, 60% of your damage isn't just automatically gone. Get the fuck out of here.
Riley, let's go. It's your turn, buddy. Let's go.
I know he's fucking trying to.
I love you,
does
bro.
he seem
You know that.
incorporeal at all?
Just
Like,
kidding.
Yeah,
if I
slightly.
tried to, yeah.
What
I
if
Okay.
mean,
you
in
just threw
general,
your hammer
totally.
out?
Not like that he is and he hasn't been before. He just seems like a very strange, dimensionally all like.
yeah.
literally-
So he it's relatively good to say that he'll recognize that he could just fucking like teleport out of vines if they were to sneak out of the ground and hold him.
Yeah, you've seen him go through things, or his attacks go through things. He doesn't seem to have any
Fine.
problem like that.
Fine. We're gonna try something new. What's 60 feet? Is he within 60 feet of me? Come on, 6 feet. Yes, he is.
Big old radius.
Fuck yeah.
He's casting command. I don't know if it's gonna work very well.
All right, what are you telling him to do?
He's very angry right now, and he's just pointing his finger and he says, "Leave."
No.
We
Oh,
have
no.
to kill him. What do you
Irene is gonna burn this fucking place down.
What is your DC?
Spell save DC is 17.
Yo!
Oh shit!
Oh,
Good
Get
job.
about this place.
I don't think we're done though.
You're not
we're
done.
not
We are
done.
though.
We're not done.
He's gonna use his legendary resistance to.
Boo.
It was a level 1 spell. I'm okay with that. That's
That was
fine.
huge. That was huge. Honestly.
Yeah.
That was great.
He's just gonna shout leave, and then he's going to because he understands that. Please stop doing that. Do that, please. Thank you. He's gonna understand that Cambiche is the targety wargeties. So he's going to. He can't move that far. All right, he's gonna position himself right there.
Huh?
Like in the doorway next to Irene Weenies.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, you're right where that
Share
door
that
is.
aura love.
That's fine. All right, so is that where you're ending? Your turn?
Yeah, because he's not gonna do any bonus actions except for maybe like be like, yo,
Oh,
Maliki, what the fuck?
Shit. All right, so
He's a fiend, radiant. Like imagine that's like going in, as he's moving over. He's like, fucking fiend, radiant. Why is this not? What the fuck? I have one job.
Stop.
I got this new mace, and come on. All right, so at the end of your turn, hold on. Oh no, he can't. Never mind. Okay. At the end of your turn, it is Neki's go. She still seems incorporeal. I think the only one with like a really good view of this is probably Nirja. But you see her just kind of like struggling with things around her and just trying to react. And at the very end of her turn, you see her kind of like reapparate and look fully there and no longer transparent or anything. But
Oh, good.
she seems to be back in her place.
That's
the end of her turn. She just
Oh,
No, it's not.
but that's the end of her turn, which brings us to the top of the round, which is our break.
It's bladder gladder time for Foos. Good job. It's awesome. Thank you.
I did it. But we'll be back. We'll take a 15-minute break, let's say. So it's 10:35. We'll be back at 10.
Which really has to pee.
No, we haven't had no break.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do your thing.
Have some
We'll be back at 10:50. Peace out.
15 minutes.
Toggle. In a heartbeat. That is awesome.
Give us some cookies in this bitch.
I needed some pick me up.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
Oh no, like, the way it sounded was like, this is going terribly. I need something to go
It's not so bad, no. I'm just being dramatic. It's been a while for
No,
me.
I know.
It's actually really fun, Foozie. I really like the way this is turning.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job for being quote unquote rusty, as you were saying before.
Exactly.
Appreciate the compliment. Thanks very much.
That's
That's
what
what
it's all
she's
about.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah, if you could talk your friend into being less evil, please, though, I'd appreciate it.
I don't know how I feel because, like, I'm also evil, and we both like to be evil together. So if it'd be rather hypocritical of me to do such a thing.
It would be the first time.
Just where the kid got a muffin. What kind of muffin is it?
Muffin?
I'm curious. Kid was saying he got a muffin, so I was like, what kind of muffin did you get?
Blueberry.
I love
I hope
blueberry.
it's blueberry muffins are great. I also do love
Superior.
the traditional chocolate chip muffin.
Delicious too, yeah.
But what happens if you mix blueberry and chocolate
It
chip?
is, yeah,
Hell
I got it.
yeah!
Yeah.
It's very important that we need to know what kind of muffin you have.
Of course. This is a fat crew, dude.
Yeah. If anybody else in the chat wants to talk about what muffins they have or what snacks, it'd be great. You could put it in the chat.
We're a very
We-
food positive group.
We are a
Yeah,
muffin-friendly chat.
We certainly are. Also,
Except if you have toast.
thank you,
No.
as always, for joining us, Kid. All right, so getting started at the top of the round again. We'll hop back into the shit. So, Neki just came back because at the end of her turn, she was no longer incorporeal. But she is standing in front of this creature who before was using his legendary action to kind of like survey the room. And as that's happening, Nirja, give me a perception check just to see how much of this you will hear. And Neki is closer, just kind of looking up in like horror. But he does mutter under his breath.
Do I hear it? Probably not.
Oh no, sorry, girl. I'll say you catch like a word or two, which is think about which ones you would hear. It sounds real negative, essentially. But you essentially only catch the words.
Yeah, he's creeping, guys. I'm really sorry. Foozie's in the middle of talking.
No, it's okay. You hear "not worth it." Essentially, is the only thing you catch, and then there's other stuff that you didn't quite get. But as he kind of like looks down at Aneki and then looks over at Nirja, you see him just kind of stare at you as he starts to phase through the floor, and you see him disappear from the second floor. And actually, who on the downstairs crew who would be looking in the direction? Actually, never mind. You guys are all in darkness.
Ain't nobody can see shit, Cruz. You know what you did?
Doesn't matter. All right. So he phases through the second floor, as everyone on the second floor can see it, and then for those of you on the first floor, which is Kodrono, Duvessa, and Valen, you hear loud screams from the dome. It was muffled, but now you hear just screams at the top of their lungs. Since nobody can see what's going on,
I want to say the dome prevents ethereal movement through it as well.
Correct. I do know that. But you do hear that, and no one can see what's happening, so otherwise he's off the map. But
Boo!
with that, the kids are up, which again, nobody is really capable of doing much. So
Solid hiss.
Go back to Nirja.
Okay, she's pissed. She has to run down the stairs again. Well, I don't know what's happening. She's pissed. Okay, so she's dashing through the stairs, and that's all she can do.
Okay, gotcha. Sounds good.
Let me move her. Just give me a second. I was just gonna get more stuff from my brain. All right. Here we go. I think that's as far as I can move. Yeah.
Okay. So that was your action. You technically have a bonus action. I don't know if you want to do anything, but if there is a bonus action, you have second wind. We can heal you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'll use second wind.
All right, good.
Where's my second wind button? You made me a button. There it is.
I think it's one of your attacks. Technically.
You made me a button.
Yeah, that was huge. Let's go.
Nice.
What a good fucking heal, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. All right. 18 points of healing. I believe that's the end of your turn.
Yes, it is. Go ahead. All right.
Caldorono, you are up. You are standing in darkness.
Hold on, I think you get more than that. Because did you multi-class?
Who are you talking to?
Oh yeah, it
You.
should be 11 technically.
Yeah. It should
Yeah.
be-
So it should be 20.
Huh?
What?
You get 2 more hit points back.
Don't worry,
You
get
get
2 hit points
The
back. I'll
bonus
fix
is
it later.
per level.
I made your
You're good,
button
girl.
2 levels ago, but you leveled up since then. Just say that you get 20 hit points of healing instead of 18.
Okay.
We love you, Vago. I'll explain to you in chat.
Yeah, please.
Say that again. Radius. Oh, I should probably move down to Caldorono, huh?
Colorados.
Okay, so you're following the sound of the screams.
Yeah.
Okay.
30 feet. 30
okay.
feet is next to this chandelier. No,
Okay.
no, okay. Like this is this space right here.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna stick his head out first. Like, what is he?
Okay. You kind of like stumble past Duvessa in the darkness, and then find your way out. And in the dome, you see all the kids kind of huddled around the 3 adults who are like holding all of them. They all seem to be kind of looking down, but they all seem to just be there like shaking and holding onto each other.
Cato's gonna be like, I don't see anything. What'd you guys see?
Are you saying that to the people in the dome or
Yeah.
your buddies? Oh, okay. Roll persuasion just because like they're very scattered, so I don't know how much they're gonna listen to a command right now.
Persuade. Where's persuade? Oh, that's great.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So you shout, no, not shout, but you try and get their attention to answer you, but unfortunately they're so panicked that they're not listening to what you have to say, unfortunately. So I'll fix it for you later, but don't worry about it. At the end of your turn, it's Kemen.
It's like, what?
Foos,
What's that?
you don't have the maps on the recording. You just have our pretty faces.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
Indeed.
There we go. I think it's such a habit to go back to that.
I was trying to wait for the middle of the changeover and all.
Oh no, yes, please yell
Yeah.
as soon as possible.
Yeah.
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 So much shit. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. So Kevin's turn. Valen still has his hand on him. He's just. Do you want me to go find the thing, or what do you want? It's real dark.
Hold your action. If he's in range, swing. Trust me.
All right. Hear him kind of like settle into his stance. But he's gonna hold his action. Valen, you are up.
Valen's gonna cast Dispel Magic on the darkness.
All right.
All right.
RIP level 3s.
Yeah, no, you don't need to roll nothing or nothing. The darkness just fizzles out. And as it starts to kind of dissipate, you see that the creature did not make it very far.
Badass.
And he is right there.
That's in Kevin's range, right?
Oh, I don't know if he has 10 feet. Oh, no, he does. He does.
Oh, shit.
No, he does, because he's special.
Very nice.
Yeah, so he held his. Yep, you go. All right. Oh my god, I almost hit the fucking silver greatsword again. He doesn't have his silver greatsword.
Fuck yeah.
Those all hits.
Yeah. Dude.
As you dissipate the darkness, you hear, "Oh, hey, that worked! Nice!" Fucking going ham on this dude. All 3 strikes hit, and you see this thing just kind of like twitching, and I believe those. Oh, close, but not quite. It's not great, but it's not quite bloodied yet. Let me get that hit point thingy up. That was his held action. That was your action. You still have your bonus action and/or movement.
He's gonna turn towards like the adult and just be like, "What did you see? We didn't see anything. We were in darkness."
Persuasion check.
For the woman? God damn
it! Yeah. They're seeing
Okay.
that they've never seen before in their lives. they're not in their right mind.
We're on your team. I just got slapped for each and every one of you. I got slapped.
Just take the average person and make them see and then ask them questions for
I
clarity.
think if he was just like,
See how well they're gonna be like,
these goddamn persuasion checks. I don't have advantage, obviously.
Yeah. So that's the 9.
Wow.
The 9. The kids are not listening to you at all, but you make eye contact with one of the caregivers, the one that introduced herself to Ryland earlier. But she seemed like beyond where he's just pouring things in his mouth. Can you chew? Did you put it in your mouth? Okay. Snack monster.
Yep.
Name. So
you are something else.
as you make eye contact with this one woman, she's just like shaking and unable to answer you. But you see her like look at you and then just look down and like kind of repeat between that. So you feel like you probably kept phasing through the floor.
Valen's just gonna point to the floor like something phased through it. Does anybody see anything?
Like there's frantic nodding from her, but that's I'll say all you get from your bonus action.
That's the end of my turn. I'll wait for any shiesty motherfuckers to slap me again.
Some shiesty bitches. All right, Duvesta, you are up. I'm good.
So she is just going to go up to this B word and slice and dice him.
All right, get it.
Get him.
Let's go.
Fuck him up.
Those, did you see my whisper?
I'm gonna use my Raven's Razor again.
I
Just
did,
for-
but I
Okay.
don't. Thank you though. Yeah, that hits.
Nice. Aw.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. All right. 10 piercing damage. It is now in bloody territory.
Bloody.
Particular slice, you see a few of its tendrils just fall to the ground and again kind of like snake around a little bit before they fall limp.
I want to see what bonus actions I have right now that can do more.
With your action, you will have bonus action.
Let me see. Hold on 1 minute. I apologize. I have another plan, but I want to save that one.
All right. Don't worry.
Mm. Do. Damn it. I actually think I might have had poison on Raven's Razor, and I wrote it somewhere in my notes.
Oh.
Oh.
Somewhere in here. But I don't want to go through it. I'll let you know if I find it.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't really think there's much more I can do at this point.
Okay. So you'll stay there?
Yes, unless I'm gonna look in my notes. I might use that bonus action to say midnight if there is midnight tears on there.
Oh yeah,
Is
you
that
would have had to tell
acceptable?
me that in advance, unfortunately, because that one's a heavy trucking hit. So,
Okay.
and you would have had to apply that before. So
I did. I applied it. I have poison on there previously applied. It's in my notes. I'll let you know exactly.
Is it from the previous day? Because we did have a long rest. So if it was,
It is.
If it was from the
Does it
previous day, it would have worn out. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Goddamn! Didn't know this shit
It's gotta
evaporates.
be used before you like sheathe it again. Otherwise, it rubs off.
Okay, so I'll just I guess I'll wait for it to what's the word I'm looking for? Attack, and I could just like uncanny dodge or something.
Well, while you're there, at the end of your turn, you hear Kemen start shouting in Gith Yankee or in Gith, and Valen, you hear tell her to hit it again. Do it again.
Could you stab it again?
So if you want, you could use your reaction to hit it. You have advantage, which means you'd get a sneak attack on your reaction if you want.
Oh, sweet.
Hell yeah.
Am I able to do a melee?
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly it. Like attack as regular, but with advantage, and you get sneak attack on top of that.
What the
Yeah, commanding strikes is amazing.
fucking dope? Would that count as crit hit if?
No, because I think
No, 'cause it's
assassinate
not
has to be
assassinate.
later on, yeah, earlier in the shit.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Like he didn't have to go yet.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits.
Ooh.
Oh, come
Oh,
on! Not like 2 ones. Come on! All right, it's okay. It was a freebie. It was a freebie.
It was a
Okay.
free
All
hit.
right, yeah. Look at you staying positive. All right, all right.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Very
Good
nice.
job for that optimism. Well done.
All right, but
We tried.
You're,
We tried.
you're surprised, but even though you don't understand this gift, and thankfully with Valen's quick translation, you're able to just get in there and find a weakness. But it's still sort of phasing, and it's a little bit harder for you to get the solid shot you were hoping for. But you still landed. But that's the end of your turn. That's the end of his legendary action. So Kemen's up. He's gonna shift. Oh, no, it's the Voidling. Excuse me, it's not Kemen. It's Voidling. Which I totally just told you the name of it right now. It's a boy's name.
Before though.
But actually, I was gonna say you rolled the religion check before, and you rolled high enough for you to know what that is. But I forgot to tell you about it. So I'm gonna
Mr. Slapper.
take this moment to tell Calderono. But you have heard of these things before. You've only ever heard of them being fiends, but there is rare chances where they morph so much that they actually become aberrations. So what you see before you is probably a mix of the two, as they kind of seem to almost like steal traits of creatures or abilities or things that they've fought, attacked, or otherwise interacted with. But you have heard of them before. They're very, very rare. Also, because you rolled pretty high, you know that they tend to be relatively mindless and tend to be controlled by someone most of the time. Okay, so at the end of that turn, it is going to roll to see if it gets its shit back.
Never.
God, what?
Sorry. I need Constitution saving throw from Kevin DeVessa and Velaine.
Come on. Why?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Duvessa.
Very
Get
nice.
it.
Very
Come on,
nice.
Valen.
18. Dirty 20.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Please don't forget your Kevin.
Yeah, I will.
Why?
I'm just making sure. Oh god, Netters! Necrotic damage. The aura comes out. The darkness does not come back. It seems to be a one-time burst that it was able to do. But the burst of necrotic damage comes out. Valen, your int goes down again because you keep failing these fucking saving throws.
Good deal.
I gotta go do. Also,
This seems very specific. I
I'm-
realize that.
Right?
so you will take half because it's because you passed, but you're resistant to necrotic, right? So it's half of that. So you take 6 points of damage total. And let me get Kemin's roll up in this bitch constitution. Dink. Oh, he passed. Not by a lot, but he passed. The DC is not super high on this. He goes down by 12. Yes, okay.
Manners, don't forget your stupid concentration for the bubble.
Yes, Nanders, you need concentration. Check.
Yes.
You even though you failed, you take half, so it's 12. So you have to roll 20 or 10 or higher. 20 for God.
Got it.
All set.
Yeah.
Force shit is still up. Okay. And with the rest of its turn, okay, actually, Duvessa and Kemen, you see as it kind of does this burst, it also tries to kind of start slinking through the ground. So Duvessa, you used your reaction already. You unfortunately can't attack because you just used it to hit it before. Kemen
What
does.
about my bonus action?
You can't use the bonus action unless it's your turn. So
After the round, yeah, whatever.
Kemen is going to get one swing as it leaves. Stop hitting the fucking silver greatsword. I gotta get it off the fucking. Okay. That is its AC. He hits.
Yeah, Cameron.
Nice.
Down it.
Take this on the way. He is still up. Okay. But it just kind of like phases through the floor, like hurt and pretty much falling apart, but it does fall through the floorboards. And because of that, and because of what was kind of happening, I'm going to say that we're going to be out of initiative order because they're all out of your sight at the moment. So as a team, you guys can communicate, shout, whatever you need to be doing. But at the moment,
Step
we
on
are-
a tentacle.
Where'd it go?
step on a tentacle. But you guys are out of initiative at the moment.
Can I throw salt at it and see if it's like a slug?
Oh yeah.
Like the tentacles that are there?
Yeah.
You're starting. Do you have salt on you?
I got table salt.
I'm
That
just
should
trying to
work.
Spice this shit.
Do you have salt?
Yeah, explorers kit.
I don't have salt. I'm
You do.
sorry.
Okay.
I have spices though. Maybe some of the salt in the rub.
That could work.
Don't waste it on them.
Sea salt.
Okay.
Even
If
though
she
we're
if she
having-
speaks up, he'll give you the rub.
Anybody got salt?
Hey,
That's the rub.
Can Yurja come barreling down
I'm
the
gonna do
stairs?
like salt bay.
no,
Yeah, Nerds is just like, where the fuck up?
Where'd it go?
no, hold up. Even though we're out of initiative order, can I still have Irene? She left. Well, on the way out,
Yeah.
Irene was going to immediately, when her turn came up, before Nirja moved, she was going to twin cast haste on Nirja and Rylan. And
Okay. Like at the end of this, essentially, like you just reach out and haste both of them.
yeah, it was going to be in her turn, which she
So
stole from her.
Turbo Nurja comes flying downstairs.
Okay. Which you are able to
Makes
do.
sense.
Just make sure you mark off whatever sorcery points
Yeah.
and spell list, whatever shit.
Oh yeah.
For 60 seconds, Nirja and Ryland, you guys are hasted.
And then she
Where'd
was,
you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Basement. Basement.
Okay, Ryland, what were you trying to say?
and then she was gonna grab Kamish's hand and like pull him with her as she like peeks out from cover and be like, Aneki. Tells her to run over.
Okay. So he does grab your hand and is, what happened? What happened? And Neki comes out from the corner and is just, you're okay? Is everyone okay?
Still have to worry about the other kids, and she's gonna try to pull Kamish with her towards the
Okay.
just down the stairs enough to see if she can get sight into that room.
Okay, yeah, so like top of the stairs, kind of like looking down at it and such. All right, so we'll move you guys over to that side. As you're doing that, you hear Aneki kind of, that was awful. He said something, he wasn't being paid enough and that it wasn't worth it. Something about see you never or something, I don't know. It didn't sound like he wanted to stay.
Mercenary?
I don't know. A foul creature. But as that's happening, Ryland, what are you doing?
He was gonna shout to Aneki, "Are you okay?" As I imagine, as the haste came out, so
Yeah.
it's like super sped up because he wasn't ready for it.
Chipmunk Ryland.
Wait a second for a response, and then he was gonna. Was there any item on this fiend that was
Locatable.
yes?
Locate item for me, please.
It's object.
Object. I'm sorry.
What's your favorite kind of
Oh.
cheese, Flindy?
Fucking killing dead folks. That's my favorite kind of cheese.
Oh,
By the way,
must be
Nirja, when you ran down there, you have so much haste going on. Probably didn't need to use all that dash and all that. Probably that thing still allowed to fuck it up real fast.
Okay. You were pretty close, so I would honestly say, like, even simply enough, like you just remembered the coat. Like that almost seemed like the only physical thing he was wearing, but you do remember the coat. So are you casting locate object?
Yeah, if he recognizes, if there was something familiar enough on him, he's gonna try to locate that. He's gonna let Irene know that protection from good and evil's gone, and he's gonna start sprinting down the stairs as he's casting look at that object.
Okay. You feel that it is further down than the first floor, and you feel it has moved down and is moving away from you now.
And it's still going down, or like
No,
it's
it
as down
kind
as
of
it's.
stops on that plane and just going horizontally.
All right, he's gonna like as he's running down the stairs, like Captain America style on your left. He's gonna be like, "Is there a basement?" And he's gonna like bust out the door, and then he's gonna be like, Kevin, hide the best with me." He's just gonna run out the door.
Kevin, he wants you to follow him.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
He paused long enough to see if he got a reaction.
As he's going, he's going to cast mage armor on him.
Okay.
And then mage armor on himself, because god damn it, I was just going to adopt my son. I didn't think I'd fucking needed it.
I like that you I love the idea of him running away and you like slap him on the back. It's like, take that with you. Just like spectral armor comes up on him. And Nirja and Ryland, you guys are already pretty quick, but you see kind of like that gold tendril kind of weaving its way and then him just teleport and keep running after that. But with that, he seems to be able to keep up with you guys.
Okay.
Nirja
Nirja actually stopped down here and she, is saying, where'd he go?
Yeah. He's actually
he phased through the floor apparently.
Basement? Is there basement?
Yeah, that's why I was like, you don't have to worry about the
haven't gotten an answer yet.
Information being shared right now. As you're asking about the basement and you guys are about to probably take off in the direction that they're about to let you know, one of the women in the dome is just, yeah, it's on the other side. You have to access the door from outside because she's still in the dome. So she's just like shouting at you guys, and she's like, "It's on the other side of the building."
Okay.
But you get that from where she is. It's actually closer to your end. It's off on this end of the
there.
plate.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
Does that co-align with where he feels the pull?
In the direction he's going in? Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
you're just following both him and Kevin.
Kadrona, or sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, all right, I'm just gonna move you guys towards the door so I know where you guys are going. So team fucking running some shit. You guys are doing that. Team downstairs, Kodrono, Valen, and Duvessa. What are you guys doing?
He's gonna run up and just hug Duvessa real quick.
Oh.
Your timing was impeccable.
I try.
Your mission, did it go well?
I don't know. I came across a really strange tunnel actually that had what I could ascertain multiple dimensions, like pocket dimensions, so to speak, like many different doors that I suspect are pocket dimensions into other areas in this tunnel. I have so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin.
Okay.
But it could be
That
how they're
explains a
getting around.
That's amazing.
It's kind of weird too because once I left the area I had gotten in through a cellar door. I left through a cellar door. I watched it to see if anyone would come out because I heard an alarm and all this bullshit. But it changed. It was now just a regular cellar, and it was no longer the same place I had been into in regards to multiple tunnel dimensional bullshit.
We've been hearing similar reports.
Yeah, I also heard an alarm go off at some point a couple days ago.
That was us.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling. I was gonna catch up with you guys. There's just that timing. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, that was a rough one. We got Treebender back.
Oh shit, that's good.
And 3 more owlbears.
Wow. I'm here because
demon
I
chicken.
was actually following Lesron's whereabouts. He's in this general vicinity.
Is he now?
Yeah.
I can. Valen hasn't seen him yet, right?
Wait, no.
I don't think so.
I
Right?
only saw him, yeah.
Damn, I can't.
Does the Sidewinders or the Descended mean anything to you?
They were.
I don't know what that means,
Sneaky
but
fucks,
I just.
weren't they? Hold on.
In respect for time, I'm just gonna say during that long conversation, I read just oh, you won? She looks down at the thing on the floor.
I think it's kind of like they're running from us. But yeah.
Really? Good.
Yeah. Give me one moment. I need to ask Kotrono of a very big favor.
That's cool.
Kodrono's fixing the camera because Nubs was real hype and he fucking fucked up that wire. So the camera was like off.
That's my boy.
Corner. So he's currently adjusting it. But he can hear you. What would you like to ask him?
Kotrono, I seem to be asking you a lot of favors today, and I apologize. Do you have like a greater restoration you could hit me with? I seem to be suffering some pretty not so nice effects from those pansy tentacle monsters.
Yeah, Kajona's gonna give you a once over, look you in the eye, follow his finger. All right, here we go.
All right, give me a medicine check.
You're gonna need an expert restoration.
I actually was about to say advantage because you were able to identify what the creature was. So go ahead and do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Good job.
You've also heard that voidlings tend to gravitate towards creatures of intelligence. And in a way, it's their way of trying to sap it from that creature and make themselves smarter. And people theorize that that's because they're trying to break away from whoever's controlling them. So if they reach a certain intelligence, that they could have autonomy that way. So they were able to sense that your friend was the smartest of the group and went after him first, trying to sap the intelligence out of him.
Damn, you can't catch a break.
You also know that if the creatures are killed, that curse should be broken.
Aha!
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna ask if Valen said that in a dumb way.
I mean, look, he's still got what, like 19.
Yeah,
I'm at 19. Yeah.
a little bit slower, just.
Okay.
Kill it before I get you right. Get rid of it right now.
Well, it just kind of phased through a floor. Does killing it, is it a requirement?
Yes.
No, it's an alternative.
Yes.
It could be cured, or you could kill the thing and then it is removed.
Whatever works for you. I don't know. Well, actually, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we need to get top of
Yeah,
it.
it's a little.
Okay.
Thank you.
I believe you had 200 gold worth of diamond dust. Just double check,
Oh,
because that's
I forgot.
that's a gold requirement. So make sure you have it.
Well, seeing that the requirement, like him take out the diamond dust for the spell,
Oh,
I owe you 200 gold worth of this. So when we go to Kurugu's, I'll make you even and then some. Thank you.
Did you run out?
I think so.
Oh.
Unless I wrote it down.
He's fucking furiously going through his bag right now. It's like, where there's diamond dust in here?
Oh wait, we have he take who has?
I think you found it. Did you find it?
I don't know how old this note is.
We
We're-
have
We're about to run downstairs.
we have Balafar. Okay, all right. You continue while we're like going through. Like I think I have a diamond from Balafar.
Yeah.
I don't know who has it.
Also, it has to be diamond dust, even though it's a solid diamond.
He's got a fucking hammer. That's like 3 seconds. You know. It's a matter of like literally seconds.
I'm actually like hitting it and it like going through the wood and splintering. It's like shit. But
Oh
anyway,
man, it does a fucking hella ammonia.
yeah, we'll come back to you, silly faces. In the meantime, Team Haste and Kemen, you guys come wafting out, or just fucking real quick running around this corner. The basement it's not on the map, but it would be like here, the entrance at least. So as you're going, you two give me a perception check while you're there. Boop.
Perception. Boop.
Oh shit! I forgot he has pretty.
It's a 5. Yeah.
Oh
Oh shit,
Oh,
Kevin.
shit.
Yes.
As you all are running outside, Yurja is in get some shit done mode, and she very much goes for the basement. And Ryland, the same with you. You actually catch that Kemen was looking in the other direction, and when you kind of make eye contact with him, he's like, thing! Just starts like off in the corner with his great sword. But you did not see anything. But just so you know, he's running off to like this corner or whatever. You see him like just go past the basement and continue up that side.
Ryland's gonna react and yell through the window or into his best he can. Ryland, your brother broke off. We're going downstairs.
But
Then Irene, well, I don't have to ask if she can, but Irene's gonna be like, Kambish, stay with those two. Duvessa? She Kambish over to them because she wants to give chase after them and do dimension doors when she needs to.
Okay. All right. So I'll have you kind of coming out. I would say you'd probably like hear the basement door fussery going on, and you could probably like catch the two of them as they're like going in. But
actually,
Yeah.
wait, Foos. If Nirja hears Kemen say thing and start pointing, can she like redirect her attention to him and like trust him that he's correct and then follow
you can
him?
trust him with your eyes, sure. If you want to follow him, yeah.
Yeah, she wants to follow him.
Then you can follow him. Yes, you can go after him.
Yes.
I trust him with your eyes.
Trust
Yeah,
him
because
with
there's like, you just trust him. Like, yes.
Hey, once she's in the
Trusting is a
basement,
free action.
once she's in the basement, Irene's actually going to misty step to try to keep on the like not get left totally in the dust.
Sure. Okay, so only Ryland is basementing.
Yeah, Ryland's committing. He's having that internal struggle. He's like, oh, we need or fucking chaperones. God damn it. And I imagine at this point he's gonna see Irene. Hopefully, he's trying to open it. I don't know if he is gonna have any issues, but if he sees Irene, he's like, yes, that's my ticket, and he's gonna keep going.
Okay, yeah. It's not a problem for you. There does seem to be a simple lock on it. It doesn't seem like a very good lock either. You can try and break
got
it,
you.
or you can try and do
You
whatever.
just holla. I got you.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. I got this. If he cannot break the lock, did he break the lock?
Roll your damage. If that hits, it's a fucking lock. The AC is not like
It's not moving.
Yeah.
Does it take radiant damage?
It does take radiant
Is
damage.
it a
Oh
fiendish
my
lock?
god.
Is the lock alive?
It's vulnerable. Right?
Bring down the warhammer, and the lock just gives in to the damage.
How does the lock align itself?
Does the lock assume to heaven with a little ring on its head?
Yeah.
Radiant damage.
Yo. Yeah, lock is fucked.
I feel like he was trying, like he's opening it. He's like, I don't know how much this costs, but tink.
Easy enough. You throw it open, and you can already see sort of the stairs. You have dark vision right now because of your owl, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Good. The good news is you have plenty of sunlight for the entrance anyway, so you can see the stairs and like it leading down into a basement. But the first thing you're able to know, especially with your dark vision, is like it goes directly under the building, so it doesn't go the direction behind you, which is where you felt him going. So you immediately catch it.
If that's the case, if it doesn't look like it's gonna wrap around or anything like that, then he'll stop there and he's gonna do his best to run down the streets in the general direction and try his best to keep a lock on it. Trying to catch up if he can. If he can sense that it's moving faster than him, he'll take note of that. But right now, he's just trying to figure out where it's going, if anything.
Gotcha. Your movement speed while dashing is
60. Well, my normal is 30, so the action, not bonus action, but double action dash. And,
oh no,
haste.
Hold on, it should be 60, and then if you're action dashing, it's 120.
Yeah, that.
What?
Rylan, as you're kind of leaving her in dust, and Misty Step only slightly helps, you hear Irene kind of screaming behind you. I can port you to him.
Actually, can he pick her up and like run with her?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why do you do this to me in every game?
Yes.
If it's less than a 15, it's gonna impede your movement. You can carry her. It's just to see how easily you're able to keep stride with her.
Okay, yeah.
Are we talking like a bridal carry? Are we doing firemen's? Are we doing like?
It's also dictated by his role. If he fucks it up,
Yeah.
he'd be like just grabbing the top half and trying to run. So Irene's legs are like weirdly dangling.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, I imagine like she's appearing as he's trying to open it, realizing that it's not, because there's obviously a little bit of non-moving time there. He's gonna be like, hop on and like do the piggyback thing.
Oh, okay.
You wanted a what check? I'm sorry.
She'll try. It's just like, god damn it.
Who?
You're gonna chicken fight
I can
Mr.
hear you.
Slapper.
You're
I
not
don't know why I'm
out there.
imagining a Naruto run with it on the back.
The paladin being ridden by
Yes.
I
love
mean,
that
it's
image.
like,
athletics.
you're not an owlbear.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh!
I forgot you had disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Poor soul.
All right, so I'm gonna say it's gonna.
Am I still exhausted though? If I'm energized with haste?
No, you're exhausted, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll say that it takes 30 feet away from you because that's a natural fucking one. So you get 90 movement if you're still dashing.
Was he ever
Oh
hasted?
no, that's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, he's hasted right now.
And that's with
Yeah.
haste.
Is it
Oh, that sucks.
possible that he like tried to wait for her but was hasted, so he moved too fast once he thought she was she just bumped.
Yeah. He's like trying to like oh shit, like speed up, slow down, fuck, hop on.
I
If
just
he
feel like-
feels this thing like pulling away, he'll at that point he'll contemplate if he's gonna keep Irene or not.
Okay, for that, in general, though, I would need an in check from you.
God damn it, Foos.
I was gonna ask about it before you decided to give. I almost said Bogley Maya a piggyback ride, but let's just do it now.
There's a +1 on that because of the stone, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's a strong 8.
Actually, hold on. Does it say it knows the speed? It just knows the direction of the movement, right? Hold on. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. Spell can also locate the object known to within 30 feet at least once. Okay, so I don't know if you know the speed. It's just, but like this intelligence check was for you to see if you could tell, because you know what direction it's moving in. And
He's doing calculus.
Oh, so it's still direction. Yeah. So
Exactly.
I'd say like if it, I don't know if there's like a strength associated with it. It doesn't really say that.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna give you an inch check because I'm in my brain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that like he kind
Well,
of.
if it blips off, like that tells him that it's outside of range, and then
Yeah.
he's gonna
It's still in your range. That's why I'm trying to give you this information.
Okay.
I'm just trying
Yeah.
to see like how like if you're able to figure out how much you have before it possibly
Yeah.
is not out in range or whatever. But with that check, it's hard to tell. It's going fast though. Like it's quick. And Ryland, you saw how quickly it can move kind of casually. But if it's booking, then
yeah.
you're concerned.
Irene's just like yelling, even as she's left behind, like, I can port you.
Yeah, you're not left behind, is she?
Yeah,
That just slowed me down.
Yeah, we were joking about. I mean, unless you
Oh.
want her to fall off, but
No.
like, you were just
No, he's
yeah.
trying very hard to follow the Valen Dad rule of fucking
Mhm.
twos and strength in numbers.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, well, in that case, she doesn't have to scream, and she's just like, I can port you where?
He's like, how far is your port? As he's like trying to book.
100 feet. Hurry up.
He said 500.
Yes.
Okay. He's like, all right. I can only tell when she blips out. If he does, it's 1,000 feet, and we'll just catch back up then.
Okay.
Actually, if better yet, I don't know how long this haste is gonna last, but as soon as I'm out, just go ahead and do it then, and keep going the direction.
It's the worst plan ever.
Okay.
Yeah, it really is. But we love you.
All right. I'm gonna go with Kevin and Nirja real quick, and then we'll go to the inside team, and then we'll come back to Chaos outside team. Inside or outside team, Kemen and Nirja. As Kemen kind of rounds the corner, you see him kind of disappear into that yellow swirl again, and kind of push up. And as you're catching him and following where he's going, you see the ball of darkness kind of shifting and forcing itself into a humanoid form, still moving and hovering, but it's like 30 feet ahead of you or so. And just from his action dashing and his teleport, he does make it up to it this round. And with your action dash, you're 30, so it's 120 as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll say the two of you make it up to them. Make it up to it. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative again because it's like a situation, and then we'll roll from there. I'm gonna move you guys off to the side just so we have a little bit of a visual as to where you guys are.
Oh shit! I didn't click myself.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, let me move it back. Yeah, if they're hasted.
Usually, I'm so good about that.
Because it doubles your movement, and then if you're dashing, it's 60 twice. It's some cool shit. All right, so let me get rid of that.
I didn't know I could go 120. I thought it was just 60.
It's 60 if you're just using your movement. If you're action dashing on top of that, that's 60 times 2. So
holy shit.
If you're hasted, of course.
If I'm hasted, right.
That's the caveat.
Right.
All right. Let me get rid of some shit real quick. Okay, Nirja, you should. Oh, whoops, got rid of Nirja. All right, bye, Nirja.
Bye. Peace out.
You can select yourself, but then change the number to the correct number.
Okay. Let's see. Initiative, and then change number to correct number. That's sad.
Ooh, garbage. He has pretty good decks too. It's just a garbage roll.
Mine was also garbage.
Tactics party splitting. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
What was that?
I think it's coming down. Yeah. All right. So it goes before the both of you. It's still gonna split and get the fuck out. But it's going to, as it's trying to like change, the two of you are in range. Nirja, what is your intelligence actually?
Excuse me. Big number or little number?
Big number.
Big number is 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. God damn,
little number 16.
Yeah. The big number in terms of like the higher number.
Okay. Got it.
16, you said. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, why did I even ask? Because Kevin is not great if he's away from Finland. But it's gonna try and lash out at you as it's running away. So as you guys make it in range, you see it still trying to like shift forms, and from the top half, it starts turning into a person of some kind. Their skin is relatively pale, and they have sort of like black slick back hair, and this seems masculine, but some of the features are starting to kind of like glitch out and like shift around it. But as it gets to the shoulders and where you can see kind of like almost like an aristocratic looking vest coming over it, the bottom half is still this like weird tendrily creature with that green ball. So from the bottom half of it, it strikes out with its tendrils.
Crazy.
Mm.
The
2
20,
hit, I believe, unless
the
you're
21 and the 22 hit me.
correct. Okay.
Did you apply your haste AC bonus?
Yeah. She
Oh, yeah. The
I did
21
not, but it's
just
probably
hits.
ended by
Yeah.
then.
No. It's still
It's not done.
it's still on, but 19 plus 2 is 21, so it still
It
hits.
just hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
barely.
So I need 2 Constitution saving throws from you, please.
Okay, 2 con saves. I have a thing for the saves. Hold on. Okay, no. 1 and then 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, good things. You're no dumber than you were before. So you get to keep your intelligence. However, you do take that damage. It is still trying to get out of range though, so it's going to try and run. You're welcome to take an opportunity attack.
I would like to and
do the same.
can I use my breath weapon to try and stun him?
I believe it has to be an attack.
When you take an attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with
Right.
Not your
On your
reaction.
turn. Yeah.
not a
reaction,
reaction.
technically.
Not
Yeah.
an
Okay, I
opportunity.
still want to hit him.
Yeah, that's
Hell yeah, girl.
whoa. Go for it.
You could use a combat maneuver if you want. Don't forget.
Yes.
Oh
both-
yeah, that's true. Fuck. Which one? I only have 5 at this point, and I've menacing, pushing, sweeping. Ooh,
14.
because I only have 5.
It's all good. It's if you don't have one that applies, I just wanted to.
I
Throw
don't
it out there.
think so, unless I can use the pushing attack to knock it down. But
Can
Wait.
you
no.
choose the
Okay.
direction in which you push it?
I think it's just away from you.
Yeah, it's just away. Yeah, 15
Okay,
feet away
alright.
from you.
Got
So
it.
no, I'm good.
So maybe you could
Roll your
like hit
damage.
maneuver.
Oh,
it into a
sorry.
wall or
I was
something.
reading the thing.
Yo, look.
Yay!
That's
Woohoo!
Good damage. All right. Let me lower the hit points. Ugh. Okay, it's looking real bad.
Good
It's
jab.
still trying to run. But
I have a question, Foozzy.
okay, go for
I
it.
doubt this will apply now, but I just have a question about before.
Go for it.
Does magical darkness count as darkness if I have a weapon that's like for instance, Raven's Razor does like extra damage in the dark? Does that count in magical darkness? Is that a thing?
It would.
That is a spicy meatball.
Technically, it would.
Would it-
how much- Did you
It's a-
didn't shot in the darkness, right? Did you?
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
one when it ran
Yep.
away.
What was the extra damage? Does it say?
It's plus 1d6.
Okay, roll me a d6.
Yeah, girl.
Sorry, I got
The
really
mouth
excited.
breather special. That
Crazy,
is.
like,
Okay.
so
All
let's
right,
keep-
yeah, 3 extra
All right,
damage.
points.
Damage is damage. All right, very nice. But it moves its 60 feet away. Still getting whacked though.
Did I drop a tentacle?
What'd you say?
Did I drop a tentacle?
You did, yes. I'll give you like a little piece of a tentacle.
Good. I'm gonna squish it when I see it. Step on that shit. Like the worm that it is.
No, but good call. That does apply.
Thanks,
Woodland,
girl.
That's the end of his turn. He attacked you and is running away. Nirja, you are up.
Oh. Okay, just the full thing. 1,
You got this, girl.
2,
You get
3. Where's
Roll your
my
damage.
thing?
You also get an extra one, right? Because of your hasties.
Yeah, her haste, yeah.
Oh, I get 1 extra. Okay. Thank you
Yep.
for the reminder. I keep forgetting. It's that time of the night when Vugly is tired.
It's all good.
Oh, that's
All right, so
the 3 hit.
1, 2, 3. And then can I add anything? Where's my thing? I don't think I can. Woo. Bait and sweet.
Fucking to the number. How do you want to do this?
So
Yo, the
Nirja-
3!
So thank you, girl. Thank you. All right, so Nirja
You did the work.
runs after it, and then
I just-
she like
What's
holds
up?
Mithril Majesty as she's running, and she rams right into it, and then rams it into the wall of the building that it's right next to.
Let's
Stay there.
Well, and as it didn't happen before, because disintegrate, again, you see like the faces and the forms of many different creatures and people. And for just a second, you think you saw possibly some Githyanki features. And as it does, it just kind of starts to fall apart and crumble. Before it was sort of a disintegrate, but this almost seems to like chunk off in like cubes, almost like perfectly sized cubes that just kind of seem to have a gaseous form to them, and they just kind of lay on the ground, and you're starting to watch it kind of like melt, slowly disappear.
Why do all of them melt? And she's gonna like point at the ground and just say to Kemen, "Why?
Salt the ground! Salt the ground!
Why does it?
Kevin's running up, and he's just like, "Oh, okay." Okay.
And you're just like, "Why?"
No touch. Don't touch.
Yeah.
No me toque.
No.
I'm gonna like get you to come a different way. All right, so I'm gonna come back to team inside, and we'll come back to team outside in a bit. So Quadrono, Duvessa, and Valen, what are you guys doing?
Does Valen get his int back after the?
Oh yes, at that exact moment, anyone who has lost intelligence from those blasts or those attacks, you feel it all coming back to you.
I'm a genius.
You didn't feel it.
1 point.
She should, but
Or
this
like
one,
when
yeah.
the blast went off.
Yeah.
Valen's gonna be like, I
Yeah.
actually I don't need it. I think they got him.
Nice.
Oh, good.
He's gonna look to Cambiche.
Good luck.
Does he see mage armor on him,
No, he does not.
Oh no.
young man?
I ran out. If there's no more in the.
Come here.
Huh.
And he's just gonna give him a hug.
No.
I didn't put any on either, but with the hug, he's gonna cast mage armor on him. And that is, for the record, 3 level 1s on mage armor. Because Fooz's out here shiesty, and I can't walk to the fucking orphanage and not get stabbed. So anyway,
as you're casting it, you feel kind of your robes get tugged a little bit, and as you're pulling out, you're like, "All right, you're okay, bud." You see him like pulling out your robes, just looking at like the Swiss cheese that it is. You're like, "Are you okay?"
no,
Oh,
it's all right. We'll be all right. I'll be okay.
oh, sorry.
There's a lot going on.
Was this my fault?
Duvessa, no, none of this was your fault. None of this was your fault at all.
It's never your fault, sweetheart. She's gonna ruffle his head.
Okay.
There's just a lot of bad actors that seem to be gunning for us. That's kind of how you know you're doing well if people are coming after you.
Oh.
Because if you didn't have an impact, they wouldn't care.
Exactly.
Maybe
Oh,
don't
boy.
say that out loud next to Aneki.
But you see Aneki's like still has the jitters, but is very much like she puts a hand on Kambisha's shoulder and just looks over at you guys. Oh, I'm so glad you were here. Thank you. And she kind of looks over everyone else who's still in the dome, like, oh, is everyone okay? She's kind of like looking through it. And you see them all just kind of the one woman still kind of addressing everybody and just everyone's fine in here. Thank everything, but we're okay. And some of the kids are kind of crying at this point and like they're over the sight that they had seen, but they're still within the dome, and you guys are free to do whatever you'd like.
I can release the dome if you want, but I'd rather keep it up until my friends get back, if that's okay with you.
Whatever you prefer.
Okay. Are you hurt?
Oh no.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm okay.
Yeah, no, it's all right. Have you seen that person before?
Yes, actually. She came in a few times. But it was never like that, obviously, but I don't know. It felt different somehow.
Do you have her address? I imagine you would.
Yes, I do.
If you don't mind, inappropriate previous to this particular encounter, but I think
Yeah, I would normally refrain from such thing, but you honestly seem like the perfect individuals to handle. Hold on. Walks off and starts to rifle through some paperwork.
while he's got to go to Duvessa. We have some catching up to do.
Absolutely. I forgot to mention a sorceress that was after me in the tunnels. I slithered away. I
have her boyfriend in my bag.
Oh. How the heck? I have a lot of questions.
Yep.
Well, we need to talk about this.
So much worse.
He's real dead.
He's
Real dead.
Is that why she's pissed?
She's real mad, yeah.
She doesn't even know me. She was so down to kill me.
She's big mad.
She's big mad. We almost killed her. We were this close. But I have a plan, actually. I was gonna
Sweet.
do like a bit of a trade because they have Asgeneth. So
Oh my god.
we can give him back and then get Asgeneth, and then whatever information you want from her.
Good. Yeah.
So write some questions or whatever you need from her. And I was just gonna say, get her out of town for now.
I mean, yeah, that's good to know.
She knows. I mean, we were half dead, and we still damn near killed her at full strength.
Damn.
It's not even a question.
I hope she hasn't found a way to heal in the meantime.
I'm sure she's healed up, but I mean, she caught us by surprise in her own house. If I could scry on her, we could bring a lot of pain on her if we want to.
I like where this is going.
Oh no.
Oh my god, we leave him alone for 5 minutes.
I missed you so much.
Same. Trust me, mutual.
You guys left like the Edgelords and the Bruiser in a room together.
Yeah. The plots are already happening.
Random thing that I came across in my travels. Zoc seems weaker. Does that mean anything to you? He seems really exhausted, more so than I've ever experienced. Did you experience anything with
Yes, Tamna was doing the same thing.
Tamna,
I think I have a solution. A crude one, admittedly, but
oh?
Yeah, you know the scrying orb? I figured it was getting a charge from something, so I simply removed the orb and put Tamna there, and he seems to be taking a nap. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing. We'll find out when we get back, I'm sure. But he was very upset when I tried to like wake him up, so I'm assuming it's him recharging just like in an ethereal fashion. If that's the case, then maybe we could hot swap those two and see if that works for you. He'll probably be very cranky, but I think that'll work.
I've missed your brains.
Yeah, I missed your cunning. Oh boy,
this was true have the one idiot.
Compliment right there.
So you come to orphanages often? Because I grew up in one, and I don't remember anything like this happening.
The strangest thing about this is like you guys looking around, the only disturbance in the physical orphanage is like whatever damage you guys might have done to like between swings or anything like that, just from the temporal nature of these creatures and like the space kind of fuckery that they were doing. Nothing was damaged. There's no like march from them. No, like there almost seems to be no evidence other than like people were moving physically around, but nothing left behind.
I think I may take a look around.
Ash, that is the disintegrated fucker. But otherwise,
yeah, please do.
Nice. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a look around. Duves is gonna investigate, looking for obviously valuables and anything that looks shiny, but also looking for any clues that might stand out to her to seem a bit peculiar.
Sure. Go ahead and roll your investigation check.
Are you trying to rob the orphanage?
He's trying to rob the orphanage.
Hi.
She's trying to. yeah, just an eye.
Let me unplug this so they can hear you.
How's it going?
Oh wow.
What up, man?
Yo. You got
the slow creep.
Appreciate the slow.
That's amazing.
What's up, fam?
What's going on?
How y'all doing?
We're good.
Pretty good.
I love how you took up most of the screen where you're doing that.
Hold
that
on. Yasmin's covering the screen with some nonsense. I got to. Come on.
I'm trying to do my investigation.
Put your HP down to 0 because I know that's what happened.
No,
she's we're down to 0. I know that's what happened.
No.
She's doing good.
How you guys been?
Good. We miss you.
Yeah. Where's Dubs? Is he sleeping?
No, he's here.
He's here. He's alive. He's doing a great job.
Hey, you're live on Twitch, by the way. Say hi.
Yeah.
What's up?
Wait, you guys got followers?
Yeah.
He starts sticking out.
Excuse you. Why do you say that so skeptically?
That's mostly friends.
Yeah, mostly friends.
I'm just here embarrassing myself. That's why.
No worries.
We love you all the same.
Wait, take up the screen.
I like to go team in.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, thanks. Thanks. You gotta try something new every once in a while.
I know. Last time you had that sweet fade, now you got the goatee. I like it. Always changing it up.
Thank you, man.
The goatee.
What are you doing?
Goatee?
I'm kidding.
Goatee.
I'm sorry.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
Oh
I appreciate
I
the
did.
change.
I actually did do a goatee for a little bit, and all my friends said I was the evil twin of myself.
no! Oh, interesting.
Oh, you mean what
They're like-
fucking
They're
Nibbles
like,
does
"What did
all
you
the time?
do?" They're like, "What did you do with Yaya?" And you need to tell us where his body is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What did you do to his body?
You'll never know.
So
He looked like Valen for a little bit.
I think it literally lasted one day.
Like patchy.
Oh,
One
no.
day. The goatee lasted one day, and I couldn't take the emotional abuse from all these people.
Oh,
Emotional damage.
emotional damage.
Yeah.
Be emotional.
So, what are we doing? Who died?
No one died. They had a fight in an orphanage, and they survived.
Wait.
Everyone
It
survived.
wasn't for a lack of who's trying.
You
She
guys had
says
to
like
fight-
we had a choice.
I'm sorry. Did you say you had to fight an orphanage?
Oh yeah.
No,
in
in
an
an orphanage.
Yeah.
To fight an
Those
And
poor children, they've suffered enough.
We were trying to get these nasty tentacle cloud things out.
Let me, babe, who are you? Which character are you? Let me guess. Duvessa led the creatures in here because she's a psychopath.
No,
No.
she actually found them on the way over to hurt her friends and
Of course.
intercepted
Of course, she disappears into the dark realm and brings all their nasties with her.
She took these out. She was helping.
Yeah, she took
Very,
them out.
very much so.
It was very helpful.
She helped me take one out.
Yeah.
That awkward high five was amazing.
I had to go underneath his armpit on his other arm.
Usually, Yasmin and I just die every campaign. So
You get into some trouble. Look, not by me trying to do so, by the way. I'm always like, you can do this defensive maneuver if you don't want to die. And you're like, nah, this guy's got to get it.
About this thunder smite that brings all this attention to us 300 feet away.
Yo,
soon I will make my re-entrance. I promise.
hey,
We look forward to it.
Hey, if you ever have time on a weekend, we could always like hit a one shot or something, man. You
Yeah.
know?
I forget what's one shot.
That
Just,
is
it's
a
just
map?
Where you get shot once.
a one
Yeah,
night.
just one.
Again, I can't.
That's the southern version.
Yeah, basically
Growing up in the hood, you get shot.
Ammunition is
twice.
expensive.
one round of the beat.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's like my
You guys
favorite
wanna see my
Texas bumper
gunshot wound?
sticker.
You're what?
Gunshot wounds from what? Why am I hearing about this for the first time?
It's the Nerf guns.
Did you draw it out?
Yep. That
Nice,
doesn't count.
nice save, right? Nice save.
Nice.
Justin is not happy about it. Let me tell you.
Got
Yeah,
this one
you're-
Nerf gun back in 2019.
You're in melee range, man. You should tread lightly.
You're in melee.
I was trying to catch you guys earlier during your break, but my boss from Reloaders invited me to play Warzone with them, so I couldn't turn that down. So
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Fair enough.
I was playing Warzone.
We're carrying it. We're carrying him.
So out of like maybe
Were you carrying him?
out of maybe 25 matches, we dubbed one.
That's so sad.
Oh, that's rough.
Yikes.
That's
He
quite
jumped,
extreme.
he jumped back into it. You know when there's an influx of hackers, so he hopped off, and then he's like, I convinced him today to download it again so we could play a few rounds, and let's just say he was really rusty.
Why don't you and Dubs play? I'm gonna put you guys in the spot.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. If I ever, I texted Dubs. He doesn't. He never responds.
Whoa, you threw him right under that bus. Oh my god.
Maybe you
Bogley knows all about that.
Yes. Yes, I do.
It slowly phases away.
I know.
Hold
That
on.
poor Simpsoned away.
Yeah.
That was the best part.
takes
I'm
notice of
moving.
form.
Yes.
Oh,
What was I gonna say?
God.
But if I'm doing good, that means our team is really bad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Put things into perspective.
I feel the same way.
Dub, seriously, man, we should get a few rounds in.
I see you on that MVP chart often. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, head of the Vanguard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My wife? Yeah, my wife plays Warzone every once in a while. She's top ranked.
Hours a day now.
She's top 10% in the country.
Nice. All right.
Who's that?
No scope headshots all day. 360s.
Oh my god.
Is that a cake? I don't know what that is.
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
Headshot cake. That sounds
Guys,
gross.
all right, guys. I'll let you guys go back to your game.
Good night, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
Nice seeing you again, bro.
Bye.
Bye, yeah.
And the head slowly disappears.
Slowly as it arrived.
I forgot. Oh, you were searching some shit. You don't have disadvantage. So it would just be the 11, but I'll have you do that shit. And because team inside was doing some chats and stuff, is there anything you wanted to do specifically? Because they were yapping and you were kind of asleep, so I didn't want to bother you. But was there anything in specific that you wanted to do before I moved back to the other group?
No, just make sure everyone's back already.
Okay. Everyone seems pretty good, thankfully.
Okay.
So you're just kind of looking over everybody, I guess.
Yeah.
Actually, go ahead and give me another medicine check, actually. Get those mine.
Son of a gota.
Son of a gota.
I found it.
Oh, you got food
Jesus
saying
Christ.
something about that.
As you're staring at like checking over them, there's a little bit of like light that returns to Juvessa and Valen's eyes, especially when Valen's like, actually, I don't think I need it anymore. And you're able to kind of diagnose that like whatever lingering effect was messing with their intelligence has faded. But you do clock that in both of them. We're like, that was not good. Okay, you're all right. We're good. All right. So with that, you just kind of looking over everybody. I'm going to shift back to outside group. I'm going to Ryland and Irene first because
Wait. I forgot to mention something. I'm sorry to stop you, Foozzy. I don't mean it. I just thought of something.
Go ahead.
What if one of those kids is evils and Duvessa's also going to be checking everybody out and see if she can ascertain anything that seems out of the ordinary?
Okay, are you doing ability or are you staring at kids?
I don't think I have
Are you
ability, but let me look again.
Okay.
I'm staring at kids for sure.
I'm just telling
But
you, you look like a dark motherfucker in like dark leather, some fucking daggers that you stab some bitches with. And it's just like a bunch of scared kids, and you're just like, got any demons in this bitch?
no, I'm gonna pretend to be like, is anybody hurt? You guys okay? Oh, how are you, sweetie?
That's
But I'm gonna
more
be-
terrifying. Please stop.
I know.
This is amazing.
Especially against the dome. So it probably has a weird fisheye effect.
Let me see. I don't really think I have
You
any
have a particular ability you could use. Keyword should.
divine sense, but I don't know.
If you would like, you don't have to.
Because like, what if it doesn't do anything? I'll just save it.
You are cutting in and out. What are you
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Can you hear me consistently if I say this sentence?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
It's the certain
No, I'm
pictures
not gonna use divine sense. I want to save it because I don't really have a lot of power. So I will just.
Just stare at some kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
And then if something seems a little weird, then I'll divine sense.
Okay, perception check, and I guess performance, because you're trying not to look as scary as you possibly can be.
Probably.
Go ahead and roll that out for me.
Absolutely. I will gladly.
Nice.
My performance was average.
She's staring probably a little too hard. I'm gonna come back to you. I'll say that this is what you're doing, but I'll let you know how that works out. When
Thank you, Foozzy. You may resume. I apologize for stopping you.
It's okay. It's okay. Irene and Ryland running through the forest. Jolly what a day. You guys are going. Give me another int check for Ryland. You're checking how far fast it feels
Go,
like.
Rylan. Go, Rylan.
hold on, I gotta use my magic trick. Hopefully this works. Oh
Wait,
no.
wait, hold on, Rylan.
Yep.
That exhaustion, does it really affect like
Yeah, it's
your
an
mental?
ability check.
It's any ability check, bro.
Yep.
But as you are running with Irene, you feel him getting real close to the edge of your range. And it's a little hard for you to calculate, but you feel like it's probably not going faster. And granted, you are going slower, but this thing is quick.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay.
kind of like losing hope.
He's just like, we're gonna lose it soon. We can dimension door continue if you'd like, or
Yes. She's like, yeah, where?
and he's just gonna point in the direction.
Okay. I'll also say, like, you know, the general, like, kind of how far down and, you know, like, where it's going kind of thing. So roll me a D100 if you are going to Dimension Door.
A D1. I mean, she's gonna try to aim for somewhere she could see.
You're running through, like, alleys and stuff, and if he's trying to tell you it's underground, are you trying to stay above ground?
Oh yeah, we're not. Oh yeah, no.
Okay,
Just-
you're above ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, general direction. We're no. Fuck.
Trying to
nope.
catch.
Get out of here, Foos.
Gotcha.
No.
I thought you were going underground. That's why, like, when you're saying we're going to try and catch up with it, that's what I thought you meant. Okay.
No.
Ground, just forward 500 feet, essentially, is what you're trying to do.
Yep.
Okay. You probably see far. Yeah. All right, you can see forward 500 feet without interruption and just kind of be like, down that way, 500 feet, no problem. Okay, so you guys jump forward, you're 500 feet, and your pulse does feel a bit stronger. So you use your Dimension Door. It does still feel like it's fucking going still. It also still feels like it's underground.
Okay. We'll keep note of that. And where does it, general direction of the city, does it seem like we're going?
Survival check.
And then has it been moving, or is it just straight beeline for wherever it's going?
Seems more like a beeline.
Okay. You said survival check.
Mhm.
I'm the best paladin at survival of the nature's
Yes.
varieties out there. Take that!
There you go. There
Not
you go.
bad, yeah. If you had to guess, it feels like it's going southeast.
Southeast. Okay. Is there anything of that seems of worth that would be fiendish, I guess, in that general direction?
Like what?
I don't know, some sort of fiend brothel foos.
Yeah. There's a fucking tavern over there called Fiends and Deeds, and they just hang out. It's just a bunch of demons. Just no, not that you can think of. It's just heading southeast. That's the extent of it all.
Okay. He'll just do his best to keep going in that direction until he does lose the general thing. Kind of take a good view of where it is, and then he's gonna look to Irene and be like, "All right, I think we're lost for now. I don't know if it knows that we were still following it or not." Well, I'll wait until that happens, but I'll continue that when that does happen.
Yeah. Just I'm trying to do like the mental math in my brain.
Yep.
How long it took for you to get out, blah blah blah. You're probably like towards the very end of your haste when you feel it push past your range for the second time.
Okay.
So you probably
So
have
that
one more round before the stun hits you, where you're like, fuck, it just pushed out past it.
yeah. So as soon as it's like no longer good, he'll go for like maybe a round or two more just to see if it pops back in because he holds it for 10 minutes.
Well, you'll be stunned for 6 seconds, and then you'll.
Yep.
Irene's going to just like be like, keep a lock on his general direction, and when the haste wears off, I'll port you again.
He's gonna be like, "Do you think that's that?"
And he locks up because of haste is dropped.
Necessary.
You gonna do this to me?
Hell yeah, he ain't taking the blame for
You
this.
didn't even point him out.
Give me a haste check, Irene.
Okay. Can she do it with the power of her personality?
You can do it with the power of your brain.
Well, that's how problems start, Food.
That's why it's a problem, Foos. Oh no.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
No.
So
Ah.
plan.
All right. So he's stunned, and you had the idea to port again. Are you going to be using your Dimension Door to try and jump forward again?
Which direction are we running in?
The southeast.
He didn't say anything, or at least he didn't get the right words out. So yeah, she's gonna Dimension Door again.
I feel like he's gonna still be frozen in this thing. Get pulled along with and be like, and then finish the sentence like, what was he saying? Do you think that's what was the word he used?
Necessary.
Yeah. It's like, and then it comes out necessary. Fuck.
Your locate object lasts for like a while, right? It's not a 1 minute spell, right?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. I thought so. Okay, good. Let's just make it sharp. Yeah, so she ports you, and again, it's in range, but fucking barely. Because
Is it still the same direction, or did it
Yeah.
move this time?
same direction. But it's
It's
at the
moving
cusp of your
so
range.
fast that
because
even
the sun-
Dimension Door can't keep up?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm saying it's moving so fast even Dimension Door can't keep up?
Yeah,
That thing like moved 90 feet in one round.
just to remind you, on just like a regular movement, it was moving close to 100 feet. If it's dashing and there are no things in front of it and it's phasing through shit, that's over 200 feet around. It's moving.
The Dimension Door is 500 times 2 because we did it twice.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's back into your range, and then it continues going as you guys are casting or doing other things. So it's like, it's coming in, it's coming out, it's coming in, it's coming out.
Yeah.
You just can't consistently keep up.
Yep.
Exactly. That's what the intelligence check was, for you to be like, we can't mathematically keep up with the speed, but you rolled a 1, so I really genius idea.
But yeah, I guess Ryland's gonna have to tell her because she didn't brain so good. So
he'll feel so after the door he's like necessary. All right, it's still out and it's gone. All right.
She's like, got another one ready because of that fail. Just like
no. He's just gonna hug her. It's okay. It's okay. We have
but
ways.
he came after.
We will find it. It sounded like he said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." Anyways,
we gotta end him. Don't come after our kids.
I
gotta fuck him up.
Would Ryland, with his knowledge of how fiends behave, especially with his latest insight, would he be able to like ascertain if this dude was like, no shit, like, no, I'm really done with this, or if he's like, yeah, I'll try again later?
You can give me a religion or int check. You have no religion proficiency, do you?
You sure you don't want insight?
No, sorry. You give me a religion check.
Okay. We'll do religion with you.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Actually, can you link your divine sense again for me? I just want to. I just want to double check like what information you get from that.
I get all the information, Foos. I get everything that I needed to know.
Leyland, we gotta get Ryland like a ring of anti-exhaustion or some shit.
I mean, even his non-exhaustion roll was not high enough, so that's not a. That's
I
roll. Anyway, it's hard to say. You're not entirely sure. But I will also mention Nirja and Kemin, you guys were behind just because you had that fight. But even if you started going in that direction, you wouldn't have been able to catch up because of the dimension doors with the runs.
No.
So Nirja, what would you do knowing that? Like, Kemin seems to kind of slow down and also be like,
well, dropping too.
Yeah, we would just head back and kind of retrace our steps, because I think Nirja, because she wasn't really paying attention, she was like laser focusing on Kevin and making sure that she followed him. She would have thought that Ryland and Irene were behind her, and when she didn't see them, like, okay, I should probably go back for them, and she would retrace her steps and go to where she last physically saw them, and then see where they went from there.
Okay, well, the last place you physically saw them was in the alleyway, like where you guys first came out, and that they are hilariously far away from there.
Okay.
I'll say that, like, when you get back to that alley, which is where Kevin was kind of like running back to anyway.
Yeah.
When he doesn't see them, he's gonna be like, and then walk into the orphanage. But Nirja, you're free to do whatever you'd like.
She's gonna look around the alleyway for a second and see, look for tracks or an indication where they could have possibly gone.
Okay, survival check.
+0. Let's see how.
Not bad. There's a lot of footsteps in this area, but Ryland's a big boy. He's got real big feet. So we're able to kind of like make out the general steps. And he's tall and he has long legs, but like just because he was hasted, it's like several feet between each step. But you're able to kind of like trail where he was going, like generally.
Into the basement?
No, away from the alleyway and out the to the main road.
Okay, so she has a dilemma now because she doesn't know if Irene went with him or not at all. So she's just like, yeah. And there's no way that they can communicate with her, and there's no way that she could potentially follow them unless she can, say to Kemen, wait, look. And then she's pointing at the footprints and then, pointing where in the direction where they went, and she's, beckoning him over.
Roll persuasion.
Okay, persuasion. Oh, +1.
She's so excited about it. Hey! He was walking back in, but when he heard your voice, and he doesn't understand what you're saying, but hearing what? Were you gonna say something? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just trying to get Ditter's attention, but he's gone.
Oh, he's okay. He's busy.
I'm looking at my notes. I'm trying to find somebody. What do you need? What do you need, girl?
Look at roll 20.
Okay, but as Kemen is like kind of turning that corner and going back inside, he hears you and just like leans over and is just, who knows? Okay, kind of points to go. He just seems to be like, who the fuck knows where they went, and like he can't do anything about it, so he's just gonna go back inside.
Yep, it went down. So Nirja, knowing that Valen will yell at her and she needs to follow protocol, she goes back inside with Kemen.
Okay. So as they're coming in, Valen, you hear, hey, are you all right? We killed the thing.
Good job. That helped me actually tremendously. Thank you.
Oh, good. I don't know where the others went. I saw this thing, so we went after this thing, but they went somewhere else. I think
Nirja is going to assume that Kemen is telling Valen about this based on Valen's reaction. So she's just going to say, I saw their tracks. I know sort of where they went. We can go after them if need be. We just need, moving forward, we need to find something that is going to help us communicate in a very far distance, just like what Valafar allowed us to do.
I agree completely. And as he says that, he's going to do the motions to cast sending, using a level 4 because he's out of 3s, and my teammates like to split the party.
Get out of here!
So he's like casting this through his teeth.
He's
Teammate, fuck out. So, Irene, you hear in your head, I hope you are safe. We don't know where you are. The rest of the team is here. You're supposed to be the responsible one.
Oh my god!
You just starts laughing.
You're gonna get the response back. We were chasing the bastard. We lost him, but I hope they caught the other one, and then we're heading back.
Okay.
I think I feel like that seems like a nice type 25.
Yeah. They're okay. They lost the creature and they're on their way back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. And he kind of like finally puts his greatsword away and looks over the rest. Everyone okay? Everyone's good, right?
Everyone is good. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to teach me a few things, by the way.
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, yeah, we'll have an exchange. Hey, is danger like this normal for you?
What do you mean?
Do you just get into fights on a daily basis?
I mean, I was hired to. I mean, the queen would send me out to do that. Yeah.
Okay. Right, but like on a non-mission basis. Like, let's say you're going to get...
Oh, no, on a non-mission basis, we just hung out on the astral plane. Just, fucked around for a while.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to get some basis of normality right now, and I feel like I'm so far gone that this is becoming normal to me, and I feel like that's not a healthy thing.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it should be a normal thing, right? This seems weird.
That's what I mean. That I'm just kind of proposing it. This seems a little extreme, but
I think you feel really stressed right now.
I'm not gonna lie. I am a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Okay. Foster Kell used to do some like meditation things. She said she needed it when she was around me, but maybe we could try it. some time.
Sure. I'll try anything really at this
All
point. I think we're okay. With you guys here. I think I'm all right to let loose the bubble. I kind of feel bad for trapping these children.
Oh.
You just...
It's all good.
Divessa's still.
Divessa is doing that.
Yeah.
Like Divessa, honestly, in looking over the kids, nothing strikes you as awkward or strange or fiendish or anything out of place. However, there's about 2 kids that like make direct eye contact with you and are just shrinking back away
Do
from
you want some candy? No, I'm kidding.
Getting her predator on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But that's what you essentially get. And Valen, did you want to drop the dome or?
Seeing that Duvessa is like scanning these kids, he is gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, what's going on?" before I drop this, because if she knows something he doesn't.
I don't know. I'm just real suspicious right now. That's all. But she's gonna say in like a really low voice, like, "I'm just real suspicious right now. That's all."
Yeah, no, I understand. Are you okay with me dropping this?
It seems okay. I mean, I didn't use any further senses.
Okay.
Just did like a 1-over.
I feel like, and I hate to sound morbid, if they really wanted to go for shock value, they already shown.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Unless they were hiding. No, I'm kidding.
Now that now Duvess is here, are you sure we weren't just attacked by the FBI?
Ah,
What can I say?
He'll drop the wall of force.
Okay. As you do, the kind of quieted sounds of panic seems to kind of be a bit louder to you guys now that they're not like
No.
this thing. But it does seem to be sort of more like, are they coming back? What was that thing? And just a few of them who are kind of like still wet faced from some scared tears, but otherwise seem to kind of be holding it together, especially with the women there who are just, it's okay, everything's all right, don't worry about it. That was very, very strange, and hopefully it'll never happen again. And like you can hear their voices trembling as well, but they're just being strong for the kids essentially. But as the dome drops, the main one seems to kind of lock eyes with you again, and thank you for that.
It's the least I could do. I trust you guys all look healthy. You're okay?
Yeah, we're tip top. We're good. Who was that?
I honestly don't know. I do think my large, very brave and very strong compadre here actually knows.
She looks towards Codrono. Did you know what that was?
Yeah, kind of. I read it about it once, and goes into this be a little
Exposition, sure. You see her kind of
weird things.
Okay, that's scary. Do you think you'll come back?
If we're not here.
Oh boy.
If we're
What?
not here,
I mean, if we're here.
if we're here, okay, gotcha.
Oh,
That's what I meant.
Hey, whatever happened with your adoption of Campiche?
That's, I assume, what triggered this. This was the day. The papers are here somewhere.
Also, you see Aneki come back and hand you the file on the woman, which she, as she's handing over to you, and is, this is a copy, which means we technically don't have record of it. This particular copy, please don't let anyone know that you have this from us. There's very personal information on this, but considering what you've done, I think maybe we can consider this like a job that you guys can investigate for us, and we can pay you in finger paints from the children.
We can. Oh.
no payment needed.
No, it's
My
please.
heart.
Yeah.
The best
No
part, she
payment
just
needed.
turned it into a sweatshop. Paint some finger paintings, kids. You got to pay these guys.
Yeah. No. It's this is pro bono. Please.
Oh, I meant, we can't really pay you. But
We understand. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna just start fixing anything that was broken in the meantime. Just like mend while he can. Just try to help out. God,
Yeah, I'll help you out with that.
thank you.
Oh yeah, that is thankfully, as mentioned, not a lot seems
Yeah.
to be broken other than maybe things that you guys might have run into physically, but in terms of like the rest of like what they were doing, it never seemed to really.
Oh, my chunker giant friend probably put fucking dents in the stairs, so he's
Right.
gonna go check that first.
Okay.
So,
No problem. Yeah, you're able to do that. That is not a problem at all. But Kambish hugs near your back and is just,
Are you okay?
I am much better now that I know you're safe.
I was safe the whole time. Irene kept moving me around.
Yes, exactly. It's just for me. It's not safe until the enemy has been defeated, or at the very least retreated. So I'm very glad, very glad, and I am so very happy to see you. Did you cast a spell when you were up there?
Uh-uh.
Then what was that? Then what did you do? What was that?
That's my friend.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm glad that she's helpful.
Alahana.
It-
Asamhana.
I don't think she.
Illa.
Alahana.
Do you know what you cast or what she cast?
That wasn't me.
Right. Do you know what she cast?
No.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
No.
Okay.
It was
All
cool.
right. I also saw that you fired from your crossbow. Very well done.
The quick draw.
Yeah, the quick draw. Yes, we need to practice. What?
Keep
No,
going. we're
she's
not here.
right.
You're
She's a
good.
martial. Of course, she's gonna be like, "Yeah, good shot."
Yeah.
I really didn't want him to figure out where Kambish was. She was super mad when he shot.
Um,
Try to hide
you're
you shooting.
So we need to practice, right? We need to do some drills.
I practiced with Valfar before.
I know. Just because practice is a continuous thing.
Yeah.
Right. So it's cycles. I
know what it means. Yeah.
Okay. I apologize. I should not have been so patronizing. So yes, we'll practice that. We'll practice a little bit with your knives and maybe a little hand-to-hand martial work.
I was taught to throw things or shoot things.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't. What?
I'm not big like you.
That's true, but that doesn't mean you can't get up close and personal and use a few other of your talents to try a few things out. That being said, however, I want you to take that part very slowly and to continue with the projectiles and just work on this, you and me, first. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So if and when this happens again, focus on projectiles until I give the okay. All right?
Okay.
Or Valen, whichever of us is in the room. Usually it's one or the other.
Okay.
All right, good.
As that happens, I imagine Valen, you were walking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she said cast the spell, he's like, "You did what? Did you cast the spell?"
No, I didn't do it.
Oh, she did it. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Hey, I like her idea. We can make practice dummies for you in the house.
Yeah.
Yes, and visit the white. Is it the white mallet?
We're not
The
taking
white.
lots of it.
The white mallet, where we can not only make sure that your dagger, your dragon tooth dagger, is in tip-top shape. We can
that's
also
right.
practice there.
Excellent point. I
We
forgot.
can do some drills, and then maybe you can watch Kemen and me spar.
You're just gonna see Valen go, "The king." Hold on, and he's gonna burn another fourth level slot.
Oh.
And sending to Kanja and
Okay.
say, "We're at the orphanage. We just fought a bunch of voidlings and a demon. They were targeting Kambish, my brother, and Mytho."
Okay, that's the end of your message.
Yep.
Okay. There's not much of a pause. Props just
Nerd.
for her to register, but then you immediately hit back. Okay, I don't like hearing that. I can be there in 20 minutes. Stay there. And that's the end of her message.
Okay. Stay
We don't want to.
He'll relay that to everyone. Kanja, the guard captain, will be here in 20 minutes. So, which is good anyway. I want to make sure that you guys are safe long term.
Yeah. And Neki is just kind of still a little frazzled, but that probably would have been a lot worse without you. So, thank you for being here. Needless to say, congratulations, you won the adoption.
So weird.
I'll just finish the paperwork for that. We're waiting.
Phelan's gonna try to pick up Camby. She'll be like, Nersha, like,
Yeah, Nersha's gonna help. Just put her hands on the outside of Phelan's hands and just lift. Yes.
Oh, are we Lion Kinging right now?
yeah.
And Nirja is just gonna lift Kambish in the air and just like run him around like a rocket.
But as that happens, you see some of the other kids kind of perking up from this and just like, oh wow, yeah, and kind of to celebrate with him a bit. The ones that seemed to be the most upset are still kind of like hanging out with the other ladies and just like holding on. But they seem to be smiling softly. But even the news seemed to have perked them up a little bit. So outside team, Maya, Irene, and Ryland. I assume you guys are heading back unless there's anything you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna take a minute to scope out the area, do his best to like plot it on a map, take it all in where he's going, the direction that the fiend was continuing to go, and once he feels comfortable with what he's collected, then he'll. All right, we should go back.
Okay. He'll just do like a quick sweep of her surroundings and just see if anything looks out of place before she.
Okay. Survival from Ryland, perception from Irene.
Boo!
Can I do survival too?
If you're looking for things, it's perception. If you're trying to like make note of where you were on a map, that's
Nah. But she is going to be impressed with Ryland.
Oh my God,
yeah.
Wow.
Did you say disadvantage? She has a 16 and 18.
No.
Oh. Irene, everything looks great. So Ryland, you pretty much perfectly map out like exactly what route you were taking, where he was going, and in the general direction he continued.
I don't think I've had any roll success today.
It's been rough for you today, girl. I'm so sorry.
Yes,
But just because it's relatively fresh, I'm just going to have you guys arrive, and if there's anything you want to speak to the group immediately, I'll have you do that. Because I'm scared that if we wait a week, some things might be forgotten. So thank you all for staying awake. Do a little bit more, and then we'll end off.
Okay.
But you guys arrive, and with all this information fresh, you're free to do whatever you'd like. There's clear celebration for Kambish being adopted. That is unmistakable.
As soon as she sees like Kambish being held in the air, she's gonna like dash over and like kind of jump up and give him a high five.
Oh, high five you!
Yeah. Just be like, I'm still mad you shot at him, but she's gonna kind of look around and assess the room. And if kids still look super sad, she's gonna do the thing Valen hates.
Oh no.
What's that?
She still has 2 teleportation circles, Valen. Don't get too mad.
What are you doing?
It's Brophy song time. She wants to.
Oh, Brophy song.
Yeah.
Celebration.
Yurja is going to join.
All right. Brophy
And pick up these poor kids' spirits because she knows they're traumatized, so they need it.
Okay.
Just tell them not to like clap along.
You're gonna turn 2 of them into just a pile of clovers.
I'm gonna say something for you, but do not sing along. Just enjoy it. Nod your heads. Smile. It's gonna be great.
Okay. And you just get kind of like a chorus of like, all right. Oh, a song. Wow, she's gonna
My
sing.
rolls are so bad today.
No, let's do it. Let's do
Okay.
it, man.
Anyone who's participating, whether it be like claps or tapping your feet or hands, even singing, let me know. Because you all will need to roll a d20 if you're participating. If you are not, you don't need to roll shit.
gonna beat Nick Snap.
That counts.
I
So
haven't rolled a 9 yet.
Go ahead and roll your d20.
Irene is Mariah right now. Let's go.
Who's
What's up?
can Rylan do Rylan experiments?
What's that?
He's gonna kind of focus on he'd be like, so he's gonna do his best to remember everything that happens. You know, the clovers, the insatiable needing to drink, all that fun jazz. And he's like, maybe I can manifest this. And he's just gonna be like, I don't feel tired, and he's gonna like try, like, obviously I'm not expecting anything, but that's what he's trying to do.
Okay.
We
So
feel good singing.
go ahead and roll your.
Everybody feels so great.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. Most of
Math
these are
roll.
new.
I mean, except mine's terrible. It's
That's
not
a new one, buddy. That's a new one. All right. Kadriana, you're participating. What are you doing? Tapping foot. Okay. Everybody
Tapping foot.
who wants to?
Mhm.
Everybody but Valen. All right. Look.
I'm sorry, I was doing adding to my notes. What's up?
No, you're good. They're singing the
Are you
song.
singing?
Are you participating?
No, absolutely not.
Nah.
You win?
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna give like
Wait.
That's
Irene the sourpuss face, but like let him enjoy.
I don't remember.
Okay. As all of this happens, I'm going to start from highest rolls to lowest. And that's not an indication of what's good or what's bad. It's just for my notes and what I have over here. That's it. So Kevin and Duvessa, who both got 16s, as you're kind of like participating in this, and hey, you had a fight. It wasn't great, but you guys are doing all right. At the end of the song, the both of you feel very rejuvenated. You're under the effects of a long rest. So anything that you burnt is back.
I missed it by one. Hold on. What about my stone of decent luck?
Hell yeah.
It's not a check.
Come on.
Hell to the yeah.
He was channeling the goodness.
I'm sorry.
I will give you a chance.
Okay.
Performance roll. I will say the
boy.
DC is relatively high, but if you hit it, I will let you
I
add.
hope when I'm at this. Come on.
Let's go, Rylan. Let's go.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Not high enough. I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
However, on Rylan's, as you're singing this, or you were just kind of like fucking.
He was humming along, but he was like, kind of bad libbing. Let's feel good. Let's feel better. Everybody did so great.
Even though he's kind of like quietly doing it, but still participating, everybody in the room seems to hear very clearly, and something about his voice seems to kind of bolster everybody. But everybody who heard him, which is literally all the kids and everybody in this room, you guys for 24 hours are all immune to the feared condition.
Yeah.
Oh, we were already immune to that anyways. Get out of here.
Well, only if they were close to you. Everybody else is immune
Well
to
done, Ryan.
for 24 hours.
Those kids really needed that, though.
Yeah, seriously, that's true.
Interestingly enough, as that goes through, the few that were still kind of like teary-eyed and scared, it seems to dissipate magically. All right, so we got the 16s, the 15, now to the 14, which is Quadrono. Quadrono, all this stuff is happening, and you're just like, oh, this is nice. And just kind of tapping my head, or tapping my fucking foot, and everything's cool. As he's doing that, nothing really seems to change for you. But everyone who kind of like glances in his direction, his hair color is a brighter green than his skin color.
Irene had this before.
24 hours, you have bright green hair.
Got him.
All right, so that was the 14. I believe next is the 9.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
So for the 9,
wait on me.
what were you doing? Were you snapping fingers? Were you singing?
Yurja was attempting to sing. She is not a great singer.
No, that's fine. No, you're singing, and like you very much notice this because you're just kind of aware of yourself and where you are positioned and all that. But as you're going about singing, from the toes specifically, you start to watch as like a little bit of color seems to sprout from the edge of your boot, and then soon just kind of washes over all of you, and everything you are wearing, including Mithril Majesty, is bright green. So for 24 hours, you're like a green highlighter. And lastly, Irene, who got the 4.
Yeah. So I died, huh?
Okay.
So I
It's okay.
So sad because you started the song.
It's just amazing. Okay, so as you're singing this, and towards the end, all the kids kind of seem to be like in better spirits, especially as their fear was removed. But you see them kind of look over you and just, that was amazing. You're so cool.
Oh, thank you.
And the words that come out of you are in halfling. Which, like, one child in Valen understand.
That's so bad.
How many times first?
You always roll a 4, girl. Like, always.
This is if Rylan recalls correctly, this is a 24-hour thing, right?
It's a 24-hour thing, yes.
Rylan's just gonna kind of look at her and chuckle, and just gonna be like, "Come here, come here." And then, come here. And if you say anything, he's gonna be like, "What? I don't understand you. Just come here.
Nice things.
Just come here."
Never goes right.
All right. And he's gonna embrace her in a hug. And as he's hugging, he's gonna cast the spell back. Oh wait, never mind. He doesn't have it ready. Just kidding.
No.
He's gonna start doing it, and he's gonna be like, "Oh shit."
Just hug.
What are you doing?
And he's gonna look over to Quadrato and be like, I didn't ready. I'm not ready to spell.
What?
He doesn't have Dispel prepared.
Oh, what's going on?
Irene is only speaking in halfling right now.
What are you trying to do? Why are you tickling him back?
I thought I did. But I still don't
This is
understand
the
you.
worst massage I've ever gotten.
I'm gonna assume everything's fine.
No.
You're doing weird finger stuff. I don't know what it is.
Can anybody understand?
I can. Before we get too deep in the revelry, I do need to warn those who are affected.
Huh?
In the heat of battle, I wasn't properly registering what was happening. Also, my intelligence was diminished for a while. It was really weird. Back to normal. So the obvious name I found that they were repeating in those languages, which I assume were their targets. One of which was Kemen, which thankfully he came back and you guys did a good job keeping him alive. The other one was Kalren.
Oh shit.
And he looks at Nerja. Mytho, the king. Ilana, the elf queen that's protecting. And last, and he looks at Irene, Kandara.
I'm sorry, what?
Those were the targets, or the names that they were repeating.
Wait, did you say you just said Irene? Or Kandara?
Kandara.
Oh, she's just like in halfling. I couldn't be happy in 30 seconds. You had to do the damn thing. Okay.
All right.
Kandara.
So one more time.
you're on the
Kelren, Mytho, Kandara, Ilahana, and who else? Kemen?
Yep. Now,
sorry.
that infers a couple of things, because most of those are interred in something. Are not wholly their own being, correct?
Also, some of them start in K, which we assume could
be promised as well. Exactly.
Well, Mytho, we're not sure. For Kemen, how is his life not his own? Or how is it entangled in something else?
I don't know, but he, I assume, could be potentially promised.
Mm-hmm.
Kemen, have you ever talked to anyone who wasn't you?
No?
Any thoughts that aren't yours pop into your head?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, could you be a little more specific?
So nonchalant.
I don't know. Sometimes, like, I get some. I mean, something kind of happened recently, but I had dreams of like running around the forest. Normally that's like not that weird, I guess, but I was like bigger, like pretty big,
like giant big.
Like pretty big, yeah. I guess.
How about furball big?
So he's soul intertwined in some. That's going to be a lovely thread I have to pull on. which also infers that Mytho might be as well, which might actually explain the presence of those crystals.
Mm,
Maybe they're suppressing them or something.
fair. And it also implies that Kelren, I'm assuming, is entwined with me. Kandara is entwined with Irene. That's very clear.
Yes,
Ilahana is entwined with Kemen.
correct.
I
No,
mean,
well, Kambish, but yeah.
sorry, Kambish.
I know that's what you meant,
Yeah.
so he wouldn't have corrected you. But
Right. So, so, and then this is the other point, is that I thought Kelren just lived in my staff and was helping me. So he's apparently intertwined with my soul now, if we can make an inference based on these facts.
this isn't, in stone, but maybe not intertwined, but at least adjacent or associated. Magic is not always black and white. There are
He's linked to
gradations.
you in some way.
Yes.
Targets
So-
nonetheless.
Back in the forest, our hill giant friend.
Beg your pardon?
What's his name, Flandy?
Nope. I knew what you were doing. Nope. Nope.
What is it? I don't remember.
No.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
be mean to Flandy.
It's
No.
Vrorum.
No,
Zoram?
Vrorum.
it's like
is
you
his
know
name.
the car engines, the sound they make. You know,
Oh, God, I love it. All right,
Come on.
so, yeah, I don't know if you remember.
Vroom.
Nope.
Oh, my head hurts.
He can't say the word. It's hilarious. Anyway, so anywho, I needed you guys to know that. I know you're celebrating, and I love it. I don't love it. I'm lying, but I know it's important for you guys. It's also important to know that somehow people know about things they shouldn't know about you, and secondly, that might be a target. So, right, you are probably targets. So.
I now look like a target because I'm completely green.
It's fine. We're going to the forest. You'll blend right in.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, I'm.
You couldn't understand a word she said, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
Retcon.
But it had a positive
thing to
tone.
you, but you're not catching it yet.
Yeah,
Like smile and nod.
Irene.
Yeah.
I would
Raven,
translate
tell
for
her
you,
she'll
but you
blend
did
right in,
this. You
please.
did this to yourself.
No,
I
tell
warn
her
you.
she'll blend right in. She needs to calm down.
You need to speak common.
Oh yeah, you were coming over. Were you gonna dispel that before? I don't remember.
Does she write in halfling also?
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Oh
great
yeah,
question.
Foos. Does she
Ask
write in
that,
halfling
please.
too?
Are you going to try?
Yeah, she was actually going to like reach for one of those sheets of paper because in an orphanage, I'm sure they have a school. And
Okay.
just
Oh,
try
please,
to
God,
write
he's gonna
down.
stop you and like give you some of his. Like, don't take the orphanage's stationery.
Yeah. So as you're writing, you're just thinking, just let me just write because anything that comes out of my mouth is magically halfling. Maybe everything I write will be magically halfling. And as you're writing, you're like, this is common. This is common. This is common, guys.
Okay.
She's gonna hold up a sign and be like, "You'll blend in."
Oh
a
yes,
good
I
job.
will.
And as soon as you're saying you'll blend in, Kodrono with his silver palm just touches your shoulder, and you just start speaking common like regularly now.
Oh, but that was fun though.
She's gonna. What was that? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Kadrono.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I forgot.
You always come through. You have the best muscles.
You have the best muscle. Oh,
I
my
feel
God.
like Irene actually said
Lost
that.
place.
I do.
Oh, my
I also
goodness.
think she actually said that.
She totally said that.
Absolutely. I'm gonna move him back on the. I don't know where the fuck my Kemen went, but I'm gonna put him back on.
It was underneath Valen
What'd you do to
at some
Kemen?
point. Oh,
I thought he's not there anymore though.
What'd
I
you do
see
to
him. He's right above Nirja.
You see
What'd you
him?
do
What?
to Kevin?
Yeah, I see him here. Hold on.
What?
Wait.
Let me do a screen cap.
No, I believe you. I just,
Oh, we believe you, Vogel. It's
He
just
doesn't
funny that, yeah.
Oh, I see him right here.
I just
Yeah, I
put
see
him
him
there.
by Rylan.
I put him by Rylan just now, but I see.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
right here. I see him.
I had to reload to see the. Actually, I don't see them anymore. Oh no,
Yeah.
they came off. Okay. Yeah, I had to reload to see the icons on everybody.
Yes.
Why is his shirt still open? Irene's been telling him to close his shirt for the last 3 days.
He doesn't understand you.
Just trying to be sexy.
Exactly. Anyway, is there anything anyone else wants to make sure that they say before we end? Because
Yeah,
like,
it's me.
Yeah. Did I find any paperwork that looked all suspicious?
oh,
Investigations.
you was looking at some shit.
Yeah.
You would have to dig through like their files to find it, but just kind of looking around. And you rolled investigation, right? I think.
Yeah, I did.
What did you roll again?
I don't know. Let me roll again because it was shit.
I think it was like 11 or something.
Yeah, it was 11. Okay. Honestly, no, you're not finding anything too crazy there. You do like kind of sadly find some sort of like journals of theirs where they start talking about their own lives and such, and some of them are just kind of like the sad like hopes of like I hope I get adopted one day and blah blah blah. It's just, like that's what you encounter as opposed to like trying to find some deets. Unfortunately.
Darkest.
What about upstairs?
What'd you say?
What about upstairs?
Are you going upstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. I'm gonna dash upstairs.
As you're going, Aneki is like, "Oh, where are you going? Okay, I'm just gonna follow her."
She's more like a force of nature. Just kind of give her some room. Oh, and if she's trying to like intercept, you'd be like, I wanted to give this to you, and he's gonna take out, count out 170 gold.
Oh, always the thoughtful one.
And hand it to her. I grew up in an orphanage, kind of. I respect deeply what you guys do. It's probably not going to be easy to get over the trauma that they went through, so I'm sure you'll make good use of it.
Like you see her eyes kind of like tear up for a moment. She was ready to fight you, but hearing what you were saying, she just kind of grasps it tightly and then pulls you in for a hug. It's just, oh, thank you so much. You turned out great. I think they did a good job.
Yeah.
Kind of a work in progress, but thank you. But yeah, I don't want to steal your spotlight. You just wanted to do that while you were. It's a perfect timing.
Yeah. If you're doing, give me another investigation for the top, and then we're gonna wrap it up. And thank you so much for your patience and your strength tonight, guys.
I got one last question after we close. I want to let all sleep.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh yeah. Also, just so you guys know, like in characterly, you have like 20 or so minutes before Kanja gets there. So when we come back next time, you'll still have time to possibly chat. This was just to make sure you got like urgent shit out of your mouth.
Urgent.
Yeah.
Some urgent shit. Yeah, Duvessa looking upstairs. You're still kind of looking for anything that might be a little weird or some shit. And you're not finding anything too overtly strange, essentially. You are seeing piles of books that seem like they were very recently mended and or cleaned up, and they just seem to be in stacks around the room. But otherwise, thankfully, nothing alarming.
No secret passageways or like secret buttons.
No secret passageways or buttons.
No magic tricks.
No magic tricks.
Or secret code.
I've never seen a person so suspicious in an orphanage.
This is the place you gotta be suspicious because you least suspected.
And as we're ending, hold on, let me get a little nubby.
He has arrived.
My baby.
He's very
His
sweet.
little pink tongue.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Void.
Boy.
So stupid.
And down he goes. He just settled, which I did promise you guys would get an inspiration if you did.
Yeah!
He's here. So the group will get an expiring inspiration next session. As a group, you can decide when to use. But since we're wrapping up, please give me your whispers for your votes for who will get inspiration for next session. And then we'll end it. Oh, hi, buddy. You're so sleepy. Oh my goodness.
Me too. I
Yeah,
hit a wall about 10 minutes ago.
Thank you.
Oh.
We're almost done.
Yeah, fun fight. Well done, guys. We all did a good job.
Hey, you guys did very well. You guys did awesome.
How come all my friends are targets?
It's your lot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How come my brother is secretly a giant who rampages through forests?
What
What
how
is
sure
going
are
on?
you he's a giant? What if he's like another kind of creature, and the creature's name began with a K? What if he was a Tarask?
Yes.
Where did... Okay. I love you. Tarask start with the T, first and foremost.
No, but
Second,
the Tarask could have a name that begins with a K, Nenners. You know what I'm saying? What if they?
I mean,
name
I
each
can't
other?
deny that. If it was like some weird language, it was like Kaiju. That's your name, but I have no idea.
The last one got me by. That was a good one. In voting for Kemin, she put okay, Min.
Okay, yeah.
And that
Perfect.
was
Maya, please put the in the thing.
all right. It was a very close first second, but Irene with flying colors, girl, you is back on that inspiration boat.
Woo woo.
Yeah, girl.
And
Yes.
Kaylin, you're still on it, buddy.
I roll like shit. Stop putting me on. I love you guys.
Yeah.
Today, with you rolled it at some point. You did well.
I
Hey, you
failed
rolled a
every one
15
of those.
today.
Actually, your inspiration
Yeah.
saved Irene with the con save. She was going to be phased,
Yeah, no, I couldn't have that.
and that would have meant she wouldn't be able to port Kambish away.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so
I
you
need-
guys technically have 3 expiring.
Yeah.
Sweet.
As Nubs, the cleaning has
Has commenced.
commenced. Yes, exactly. It's just like blackness and then a pink tongue on the screen.
Yep.
It's awesome.
That-
This
oh,
was so fun, Foos. Thank you.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
It was great.
Thank you for being here. Next week I think we're on. It really depends on what's going on. Like Nunners will be down here, but we might
Oh,
still make
snap.
it happen. If not, we will be off for the rest of May essentially because the 28th we're super off. Definitely not being here that day. Cause that's when Dubs and I are getting married.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
Yes.
Yeah.
We're very
Dubs,
happy.
blink twice if you're under duress.
I don't know if you guys heard him, but he was like forever.
I didn't hear it.
But yeah, so we're definitely off the 28th, 21st, which is next weekend.
Awesome.
Not sure yet, but we'll obviously keep in touch about that. So
Yeah.
everybody, keep being strong, guys. Have a wonderful night. Thank you.
You
for being here.
too. Thank you for
Good night,
amazing
everybody.
Good
Why is that
night.
face happening, Dubs?